Okay. I think we're good to go, hopefully. Let's make sure. Yep, I think we're good to go. Alright. Alright, so what happens, I hope that things are go as smoothly as possible. Window here for a minute. All right. Oh, right. I almost forgot to charge my phone. I'm gonna be away tomorrow. Not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but we'll see. It's most likely not, but in the chance that we do, I just want to get everything ready, hopefully. Anywho, let's see. All right. Water here. Good. All right. Hey. So, funny story about this. I was requested to do this, but I wanted to make sure that the person who requested it is here. So hopefully they are. I was told that tonight does work, so hopefully we can get things through. All right, let's see here. So the game choice that I was told was actually A Link to the Past. Oh, hi there, Kindy. There you are. Nice to see you. Yep, this is Kindy's request. We're going to be playing Link to the Past. I don't think it's going to be a little bit complicated considering the fact we have a few games we need to complete, but hey, I'll try to work things out. But I was supposed to play this game last week, but things got a bit busy, so I wanted to withhold it until today, so there's that. I was talking with someone close to me. Oh no, you're good, you're good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I just want to make sure that you're fine with it. Everything is all settled and through. Alright. Well, I'm not sure how much we're going to make progression at this time, but I'll explain more when we get to the game, because it is a bit interesting that I'm going to have to say about this game. Let me also refresh YouTube for a minute because there may be a slight delay going on there. Okay. So, about this game. Let's see. There we are. All right. Let me first boot up this game. Oh, actually. Right here. Oh. Okay. So, about this game. So, A Link to the Past. I actually played this before a long time ago, but on the GBA version of it. So I'm not sure how many changes they did, but it also has been a while since I did this, so my memory's a bit fuzzy. I also watched a playthrough of this too, but never really got to play this version, however. Yeah, I actually own the SNES, but I never played this version before. So this ought to be interesting. Let's see here. There's text of plot going on right here. That resided in the hidden land. It's almost like the same thing as Ocarina of Time, if I'm not mistaken. I forgot what timeline is this. I think this is the one with the bad ending of it in 64. I forget. People aggressively sought to enter the hidden golden land. No one ever returned. One day, evil power began to flow from the golden land. So the king commanded 7 wise men to seal the gate to the land of the golden power. I played it before, yes, on GBA. Never played on this version, however. So, it'll be interesting on that. No, you're good, you're good. Seal should have remained for all time. But unfortunately, it's gonna break. But when these events were obscured by the mists of time and became legend... Something tells me the seal has been broken, right? Let's see. Oh! A mysterious wizard known as Aghanim came to Hyrule to release the seal. He eliminated the good king of Hyrule. That's why his skeleton is still sitting in the throne. Okay. Through evil magic, he began to make descendants of the 7 wise men vanish, one after another. Right, they're taking them to the other realm, if I'm not mistaken. Because we have to traverse back and forth. That's what I know for that much. The time of destiny for Princess Zelda is drawing near. That's basically the plot of this game. Like I said before, when it comes to Legend of Zelda, the timeline of it is pretty interesting. There's one solid timeline that it goes through until we reach Ocarina of Time, and then it's been split up to 3 different timelines. One of them is when he goes back to the past. One I think it's on the future after defeating Ganon, and the last one is when he is defeated by Ganon. I think we're in the one where we're defeated by Ganon, if I'm not mistaken. Could be completely wrong, but at this point, Ganon's already powerful, so they need to do some other stuff to prevent him from pretty much leaking through Hyrule. If I'm not mistaken. If I am mistaken, I apologize for that, but yes, that's what I remembered. I know for certain there are 3 timelines. I'm not sure which one is this it, but we'll see. Anyways, we're gonna start this game. Let's see here. Help me. Please help me. All right, because we're dreaming at this point, I think. I am a prisoner in the dungeon of the castle. My name is Zelda. Wizard Aghanim has done something to the other missing girls. Not only I remain. Aghanim has seized control of the castle and is now trying to open the 7 wise men's seal. I am in the dungeon of the castle. Please help me. And pretty much that's like our wake-up call there. Hey, I'm going out for a while. I'll be back by morning. Don't leave the house. This is one of the few times we actually get to see a descendant, like a relative, excuse me, a Link is with. Hey, look, we got a lamp. Now you can light torches and see your way in darkness. Okay. So, the lamp does require magic, though. That's the only thing. You're short on magic power. You can't use the item now. Watch your magic meter. Okay, so I believe... Okay, so that was why. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember the controls in this game because, what happened last time with, Metroid, I didn't know there was a run button, and I got stuck at one point. So I want to avoid that. Okay, so I can't grab just yet. I can push. Okay. I think R is to defend, L, I don't know what it is. Oh, right. Okay, so you hold A to grab. Okay. All right. Okay. I think I got it. I need to be able to attack. I think the attack is B, if I'm not mistaken. And what a way to start this, huh? It's a stormy night. Actually, now that I think about it, can I lift this? I can't. Okay, so I need an upgrade for that. Like a lot of Zelda games, you're gonna need upgrades for this. I'm the dungeon of the castle. Okay. I know there's a hidden patch from outside the castle, the garden inside. Okay. I guess I triggered the walk? Well, we'll see. I think the castle this way, right? I will give 100 rupees to the man who finds the descendant of the wise men, the king. Oh. But the king is dead. How long has that sign been there? And obviously we can't get there. Hey, you're not allowed in the castle, son. Go home and get some sleep. Well, don't mind if I go this way now. Yeah, apparently we have to, like, be careful with the guards here. Which, apparently, they can't see us from down below. Oh, yeah, I know where the secret entrance is. It's gotta be, like, right here. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's see here. 2. And... that happened. Think. Didn't want you to involve in this. Told you not to leave the house. Take my sword and shield and listen. Focus power in the blade. Hold the B button. And release it using the secret technique handed down by our people. Think you can do it. Save the princess. Zelda is your... Zelda is my what? You know, I never found this out. Zelda is his what? Okay. And we can't talk to our uncle anymore because sadly he passed away there. Oh, it's already a... Wow, we already saw someone perish. Jeez. Alright, so now we gotta fight these guards because we need to find Zelda now. Alright. Let's see here. It's 5 rupees, okay. Okay, so some magic, that's good because now we're gonna need to use the lantern at one point. I'm not sure if the lantern's required, like, for magic, for you to be able to see in the dark. I know you can use magic to be able to cast fire, but I'm not sure if you need to do the... You need magic for it, though. So I will not know. Okay, so already enemies here, huh? Actually, they could also deflect. Actually, funny thing is, yeah, okay, so it's like the other Legend of Zelda. This is funny. Let's see. So, actually, no, they actually got it right this time. No, they didn't. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna test this because I need to figure this out first. Let's see. If I stop right here. Ah, yeah, look at this. Oh no, actually, huh, that's weird. Okay, so in the Game Boy Color version, you can attack the top right, the top left, and the bottom left, but you can't attack the top and the bottom right for some reason. That's your blind spot apparently. I don't know why Link can attack the bottom right, but apparently he can't. Okay, so we do have a little limitation on our movement too. Also, the hearts only allows you to take 2 hits each. So right now we only have 5 hits if the enemy does like 1 damage. So yeah, this is already kind of bad. But we'll see what we can do. Can we go in the castle? That is. Oh, we can. Okay, cool. Like I said, I don't recall everything about this game, but we'll do our best. Our first priority is to find Zelda. Okay, that was a little bit short there. Okay. So now we just need to explore around like a dungeon and find a puzzle here we need to solve. Oh, by the way, spin attack I believe does double damage. So instead of doing 1 damage, I do 2 damage. I'm just thinking that type of logic. I know it's not exactly like 1 or 2 damage, but if I go against one enemy like regular like this, that's my like a base damage there. So spin attack I believe does double damage. I think tossing an enemy with this, you can't hurt them at a certain angle. I think it does double damage. I don't recall. Like I said, I only know some things about the game, not everything about the game though. Also, I'm gonna get lost because yeah, this game at one point we have to traverse to both worlds, and yeah, that's gonna get a bit tricky. Let's go down this way. Right. Oh, we need a key here. Oh god. Now he's taking 3 damage. Yeah, see, he took 3 hits, so that means he has 3 HP. Let's put this theory to the test, shall we? I think he's gonna respawn, right? This is like a new room, if I'm not mistaken. Never mind. There was only 1 guard here. Okay, cool. But blue knights take a little bit more damage. Oh, there we go. We could experiment with this. All right. Hey, buddy, over here. 1, 2. Yeah, see? Spin attack is double damage. See, that's how it based around the Game Boy versions of Zelda. Actually, you can even apply this to Ocarina of Time or any other Zelda game. Oh, by the way, you can knock them out the platform. Why waste your time go against the enemy that takes 3 hits when you can just knock them out? Oh, tossing an item at them is 3 damage. Wow, okay, so remember when I said it does more damage? I guess I was not mistaken. So our strongest weapon is literally just tossing the item at them. Okay, good to know. I do know one thing about this game though, and it's the fact that this game can get very difficult simply because of the fact that at one point the enemy's gonna start doing a ton more damage than needed, and that's gonna hurt. Oh god, we have to do this again. Okay, that's fine. I missed. Is he just guarding this one chest? There we go. Oh, our first weapon, the boomerang. Okay, so we can just do this right here. Can we equip it though? Okay, yeah, we did. What the? Okay, so that's how you open up the map. Okay, so you press start for that. No, actually, no. No, you press start for your menu there. X is the map, right? Yeah, okay. X is the map. Start is to bring up the menu and the weapons. Okay. Okay, that's a bit funky, but I can deal with this. Okay, so this Zelda game, unlike the other one, you can only have one weapon at a time. So yeah, if you want to use the lamp, you gotta go to this menu and do that. If you want to use the boomerang, you gotta do that menu like that. I think boomerang does 0 damage, but it does stun the enemy from a distance. It's not a magic boomerang, right? Okay, so not magic boomerang. Just regular boomerang. And we have a key, so we're gonna go up here, just in case. Alright, more downstairs. I think this is the dark corner, I'm not sure. Never mind. We're going even more downstairs. This is fine. Alright, the dungeon. Alright, here we go. We just gotta do this. Alright. Oh, it still does damage. Oh, the boomerang does damage. Okay, not... Never mind. The other Zelda game did not do damage, but apparently this one did. Alright, so that guy over there is gonna do a ton of damage, so we're just gonna throw pots at him. There we go. So he took 6 hits, but because I used 2 pots, it only took 2 hits. Alright, this is the master key of the dungeon. It can open up many locks that small keys cannot. Oh, right. I forgot about this. So something about this game that the other Zelda game doesn't do is that you need the master key in order for you to get to open up the big chests. I know that much. The other ones, not necessarily. You could just open up the chest. But this one, yeah, you kind of need the key. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to get the item in the dungeon. Thinking, Link, I had a feeling you were getting close. Link, listen carefully. The wizard is magically controlling all the soldiers in the castle. I fear the worst for my father. The wizard is an inhumane fiend with strong magical powers. You understand? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's get out of here before the wizard notices. I know a secret path, but first we have to go to the first floor. Let's go. Okay. First floor. Alright. We'll just take 5 rupees to with us. Okay. So let's see. Can we take the item with us? No, we cannot. Okay, so that's something to keep in mind. We cannot carry it and then go upstairs. Okay, let's see. Go up this way. There we go. Alright, so we gotta go to the first floor. I think we're in the first floor, right? No, we're in the basement floor, so we gotta go to the first floor. Okay, so that way was the chest, so I have to keep going up. Yeah, I never realized that the boomerang actually does damage. Actually, let's go up here. I think we'll be... Yeah, this is fine. Well, for the most part, now the enemies respawned. Let's see. There's the first floor. Oh, okay. So it sort of does damage, it sort of doesn't. The guard took 3 hits and a boomerang hit. I guess it does like 0.5 damage or something. Alright, so we're in the first floor, so we gotta get escape, but where exactly is it? I don't think it's this way. I think it's the other side, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe. I hope. Okay. Get rid of these guys with the pot. And get rid of this guy with this. Okay, I need to get used to the control because, let's see. Like I said before, Y is to use your item, B is to attack. The shield, I think it auto blocks some projectiles if you're facing the right direction. You can't use the shield like manually. But then again, like in the other Game Boy version of this, the Game Boy Color one, the Oracle Age and Oracle Seasons, you need to equip the shield before you can start blocking. This one, not so much. Okay, so where's the secret entrance Zelda talked about? Let's see. There's a secret passage into the throne room that leads to the sanctuary. I'm sure the old man there will help us. The old man? Wow. No respect. I call him the wise man or something. Actually, oh boy. Wow, I'm already taking way too much damage. This is already kind of bad. Yeah, I'm a bit rusty in this, so hopefully I don't make too many mistakes. Yeah, I'm only at 50% health. That's actually pretty bad. Hey, wasn't there like a secret here? Not exactly. And then nothing else we have here because we at least need bombs for the other part, but nope, not here. That ornament shelf should open. You have a light. It's pitch dark inside and you can't see without one. If you're ready, let's go. Let me push it from the left. Okay, from the left, okay. Now, we do have a lantern at the very least, but do we need to equip the lantern before we can actually start shining the light? Let's see. Not exactly. Okay, that's good. There's a rat enemies here, though. We're gonna be careful with that. Okay. Ooh. Right. Yeah. All right. This is good enough, I think. I am mistaking the controls now. Yay! I'm mistaking controls in this game. There's only like so many buttons I can work with, and I'm messing up still. Nice. Oh, it's a limited time. That's why that thing is there. Okay. Are you kidding me? A mouse got me. Okay. Well, at least the mouse didn't hurt. I'm not gonna get lucky if I get hit again. 10 out of 10 pick. Yeah, I'm already messing up a bit. Oh, hold on. Gosh. Oh, snakes. That's a lot of snakes. Wow, that's so many snakes. Cool. Oh, wow. Well, at least they recovered my health. All right. I forget. Did we get bombs here or not? Remember. Okay, snakes. Am I really gonna get? Am I about to get beaten by snakes? I hope not. Let's see. What's this chest here? Key. Okay, we're gonna need that key. I keep getting hit by snakes. Alright. Last at the time I saw someone playing the original NES and Zelda on Twitch and they were like, where's my dodge roll? Dude, you have 2 buttons, just don't get hit. Yep. Basically. I think when it comes to like new generations of gamers, they seem to forget that they only have like few buttons to work with. Passing through these sewers, we will be very close to the sanctuary. Let's be careful. Yeah, sure. I'll be careful, all right. Yeah, that's why I said like sometimes like the new games has been spoiled a bit. But as what to expect of the game. Like you just dodge. Being heroes, I basically like weave back and forth. I don't just stand still. Actually, was there a secret here? I don't remember. Even if there was a secret, I don't have a bomb with me to do this, so no. Nothing else I can do about this, so I'm just gonna go this way. Oops. It's funny though. Like that's why like when it comes to like the Game Boy games. Also, by the way, hi Shan. It's been a while. I just noticed the fact that Twitch decided to color yours and Kindy's text the same. So I'm like, oh wait, I'm glancing a bit, and I'm like, oh wait, those are two people. Let's see here. That. I'll get used to the controls though. I'll get used to the controls. It's just adapting, basically. Well, the green is part of my image these days, so yeah, true. Except that Twitch decided to label everyone green. I don't know why. Oh, random key from the rat. Okay. Grab this, go right here. Yeah, here we go. Alright, getting used to the controls. But the thing I'm not used to though is the range of the sword. The sword is pretty small. Hope I could adapt to it. Ah, yeah, we needed bombs, but I don't think we can get bombs here. We already got the item of the dungeon, which is the boomerang. It's required. Ah, it is required. Okay, gotta get the bomb then. Okay, where is the bomb? He's right here, right? Like this, right? What? Okay, so I can't pull. Is it like this? There we go. Okay. Yep, one of those blocks where if you push one direction, then that's it. You can't take it back unless you go back into the room. I'm getting beaten by rats. Awesome. Yeah, see, look at that. Look. That's so funny, the fact that I can't really hit the enemy on the side like that. I gotta be careful when it comes to that. In the Game Boy Color one, yes, you can, because you actually attack counterclockwise. On this one, though, right just beyond that door, pull the switch over there. Okay. Well, there's two switches, so one of them is a trap, one of them isn't. Classic trap from Legend of Zelda. You have to pull the open the door. Yep. This one. It was. Nice. Okay. The other one's a trap. And we made it out. Zelda, you're safe. Is this your doing, Link? Yes, it was Link who helped me escape from the dungeon. When I was captive, the wizard said, once I finish with you, the final one, Seal of the Wise Men will open. Think you must not let the land of Hyrule fall into the wizard's clutches. If he releases the Seal of the Seven Wise Men, evil power will overwhelm this land. Before that happens, before it's too late, destroy the wizard before he destroys all of Hyrule. You can do it. You can. I sense that a mighty evil force guides the wizard's actions and augments his magical power. The only weapon to pretend enough to defeat the wizard is the legendary Master Sword. It is said that the village elder is a descendant of one of the Seven Wise Men. Maybe he can tell you more. I'll mark his house on your map. Watch your every move. I'm certain that the castle soldier will be looking for you now. I'll hide Princess Zelda here. Do not worry. Seek the elder. Understand? Yes. Nothing at the time compared to the firing up the game with the Nintendo Power Strategy Guide that they sold. A full color maps and everything. Real production quality. Yeah. I owned a few of those actually way back. I think I was subscribed to it. I'm not sure. But we did get it over at the mail. Nowadays, I think you can actually pull up the sources. I'm not entirely sure, but you can. Oh, call me on that. I'm gonna have to look Google search on that. On a heart container. Already a heart container. Nice. Meet the elder of the village and get the Master Sword. Be careful out there. You can save Hyrule. Well, I guess I'm the only one that can do this, huh? All right. Let's see. So the Master Sword is in the forest this time, not in the Temple of Time. Let's see. All right, now we're in the overworld this time, and the rain suddenly stopped. I don't think it's a bad idea to get rupees, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, this guard's already looking for trouble, huh? There we go. What the? I forgot they do that. I forgot they give you a surprise ambush there. Jeez. What the? I got hit by a landmine. Things never change on my end, huh? I swear, bombs is the one thing that will... Oh god, I'm already getting killed here. Bombs is the one thing that will never escape me, apparently. Actually, I think Zelda can restore health, right? Maybe also ran into a comic by manga legend Shotaro Ishinomori that was semi-faithful retelling of the game. I picked up the full collection for Christmas of 1 year. Hey, that's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, she can recover us. That's good. Yeah, like with Zelda. Wow, there's also like a book explaining every single time that ends up happening in the games. That's actually pretty nice. It also gives you the layout of what the timeline is like. It's once you get the timeline, like how it works, it's not that bad to follow. Wait, what the heck? My boomerang didn't even go through. Historia, I own that too. Oh, really? Hey, that's cool. Yeah, I sadly don't own that. There's so many things I actually want to be able to get, but that is what... Every time! Okay. I guess you can keep a count on how many bombs I run into this game. Dear Lord. That's a second bomb. My goodness. Now I'm really gonna need these health then. Actually, where am I going? Okay, all the way to the left. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna get old with the bombs now, is it? Oh boy. I missed. There we go. I see why they gave me the boomerang almost right away. That's a nice decor that this person has. Skulls in front of his house. I am not touching that. That's a landmine. You look like you might have an interesting destiny. May I tell your fortune? Oh, not interested. Is indeed a poor man who is not interested in his future. I'll be waiting for your return. I think... Isn't he the one that tells you hints on where you need to go to? At least I think. I'm not entirely sure. I want to say that's the case. Oh, that's kind of freaky. Okay, sometimes the games, like, I have, like, my right side of the headphones off for a bit, and yet there's some rhythm of the music that only happens on the right side of the headphone. So I was like, wait, what? This sounds a bit different. No, it's because I'm not listening to the full thing. That's why. Let's see here. Ooh. Oh, it's you, Link. What can I do for you, young man? Elder? Oh, no one has seen him since the wizard began collecting victims. Oh. I see. What? Master Sword? Well, I don't remember the details exactly, but long ago, a prosperous people known as the Hylia inhabited this land. Legend tell of many treasures that the Hylia hid throughout the land. Master Sword, a mighty blade forged against those with evil hearts, it's one of them. People say that now it is sleeping deep in the forest. You understand the legend? Yeah. Anyway, look for the Elder. There must be someone in the village who knows where he is. You take care now, Link. Okay. So, I guess that answers my question. Hylians are not here anymore. Okay. Let's see. So we gotta find someone that knows about the Elder. Okay. All right. Hold on. There's probably treasure over here. Yo, Link, this house used to be a hideout for a gang of thieves. What was the leader's name? Oh, yeah. His name was Blind, and he hated the bright light a lot. Oh. I see. Maybe that's why he moved. There's 2 windows that has a bunch of sunlight going through. Hey, I don't like the sun either. Jeez. Hurts my eyes. Okay, how do you do this part? I think I know. Let's see, take this. Oh, I goofed. Yeah, I goofed. I'm gonna do it. That's fine. I think I goofed. Oh no, I didn't. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, more money. More money. More money. Oh boy. There's a crack on the wall right there, but I don't have bombs with me, so I can't really use the bombs now, can't I? I think it's a piece of heart, if I'm not mistaken. Man, the other thing I remember about this game too is that people like to use randomizer, and oh boy, that makes things chaotic, to say the least. Makes the game very, very, very chaotic. Ah, here we go, bombs. All right, we even need a bomb back for this. That's great. Money, money, money. Okay. Hold on a minute. Ah, you see the crack on the wall right there? Yep. That's gonna get a bit annoying because I don't. That was hardly noticeable. Ah, there's a piece of heart. Okay, cool. Like the other game, collecting 4 pieces of heart gives you one additional heart to take an extra hit. That is. Which is funny because I think Silsong also do the same thing, except that you collect relics for that. Here, got any pieces of heart? Let's see here. You, sir, have you been going through life without one of my hold anything bottles? I'll step right up and make your life complete. I've got one on sale now for the low price of 100 rupees. I see that's the reason why they want you to farm rupees, huh? Oof. That's a bargain. No, that's not a bargain. That's a hefty price, but okay, I'll take it. I'll take one. Goodbye. Thanks a lot. Hold it above your head for the whole world to see, okay? It's good for business. Okay. Calling him out what he does, huh? This is a magic bottle. You can store an item inside and use it later. I'm sold out of bottles. Come back later, okay? Alright, I guess we just gotta wait. Alright, so you see that villager walking back and forth? I do remember the fact you can't even talk to villagers because you're a wanted man, apparently. They want you dead. Oh. Hi, chicken. They want you dead, so you gotta be careful where you go through this town. You think the hub will be somewhere safe for you to go through, but nope. Not this village. Apparently these villages really want you dead. Actually, some people do that, some people don't. Oh. Okay, so I see another wall on the wall right here. How many chickens is here? Arrow. I see. So I got an arrow, but I don't have the bow for it. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the arrow. I don't know where I'm gonna put this, put it on the person, but sure, I'll take the arrow. Let's see. Oling, the rumors say you kidnapped the princess, but I still trust you. Ah, see, told you. Ah, yes, Meryl going to the random house and blowing up the wall. Hey, hey, hey. All they had was a bunch of barrels and 10 arrows. I did nothing wrong. Oh, bye. Somebody's asleep. Oh, boy. I can't go out because I'm sick. People say I caught this cold from the evil air that is coming down off the mountain. This is my bug catching net. I'll use it when I'm better, but for now, I'll lend it to you. Oh, hi! Okay, another item. There may be some other things you can catch with it, too. Cool. Hope I get well soon. Oh, God. Hi, Mario! I just realized something. Mario's in here. in this game. Oh boy. Also, I just realized I'm almost out of bombs. Alright, that's cool. I'm almost out of bombs, apparently. That's bad. Okay, so I'm going to random houses. How about going to the back and see what they have? Oh, another bottle. Okay, wow. This village has a lot of stuff. What do we get? Like arrows, a bug catching net, 2 bottles. Yeah, this village is supplying me everything I need to go on an adventure, huh? Except there's some NPCs here that want you that will inform the guards, so we got to be careful. My son really liked to play the flute, but he went to look for the golden power and has not returned. I wonder where he is and what is he doing now. Flute, huh? Okay. Whoa. I saw her. A very nice young lady at the waterfall of Wishing in the hills where the river begins. Think you can meet her at least once. I'm sure you will like her. Okay. Well, when we get there eventually, but I hate to tell you this, but Link can't swim. Yeah, he can't swim. I guess being the same Link as the one in the GB, also they can't swim. The only one that can swim apparently is the 3D Zelda games. Those Links can swim, not the 2D ones. Oh no, they can't swim. They need flippers for that. And eventually, in ages, a mermaid suit. There was one thing here, right? With the housing. Oh, I didn't. I said housing. Whoops. Word. Right here, I think. Oh no, this is the vendor. Okay. You know what's funny is that they're selling potions. Okay. I guess I'll take the bomb if anything. You know, you can pick up the bomb you already placed. Press A. Yeah, yes. In order for you to pick up the bomb, you just simply have to press A. Okay. Oh god, the bee! Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. I think I remember something about this bee. That's not how you press the bug catching. There we go. You caught a bee. I'll keep it in the bottle. I think the bee is a summon, if I'm not mistaken. They'll help you out for a bit. Oh, don't attack the chicken. Never attack any cuckoo in any Zelda game. Otherwise, you're in big trouble. Hi, Link. Elder? Are you talking about the grandpa? Okay, but don't tell any of the bad people about this. He's hiding in the palace past the castle. I'll mark the spot on your map. Here you are. Oh, cool. Well, thank you for telling me where I'm supposed to go to now. Wow, all the way over there, huh? Well, I guess it's not a bad thing to be stopping by at the village because at least it gives us the supplies for it. I forget what you used the bombs for. Was it for this particular house here? What? I mean, this doesn't look like anything, right? Let me check this. Whoops, that's not it. I'm never gonna get used to the fact that I'm using a map and item almost at the same time. Oh, there it is. Cool. Well, I'll do you one better. I made a door. I made a door by blowing up a wall in the house. That was originally sealed. Bomb, arrow, bomb, rupee, bomb. I shouldn't have bought the bombs. I feel ripped off. I feel ripped off. Oh well. I think that's all we can do, right? Just the 2 bottles, some bug catching nets, some bombs. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Oh, and just in case you think I was kidding, where's one of the villagers? Let's see. Okay, not that one. That one is, I think you need the Pegasus boots, if I'm not mistaken. Not that one. He sold you the bottle. Why would he be hostile? Hey, here is Link, the wanted man. Soldiers, anyone, come quickly. There it is. Yeah. So, you're a fugitive, and apparently they just, like, called the guards for it. Actually, now I think about it, I can't even enter their house. Ah, yes, they're gonna unlock the door after I defeated the guard. Never mind me. Also, I'm being accused. Here. Hi, Link. Sorry about my yard. It's a little overgrown. Thanks for visiting. I'm glad to have company to talk to. I will tell you an interesting story. There's a lake swimming with Zoras at the source of the river, but it is hard to find. The treasure of the Zora can turn people into fish. I'd love to see that. Oh, okay. No, now I remember something. You're gonna need rupees. A ton of rupees. You thought the bottle was bad enough? That's not the only thing. That's not the only time we're gonna need rupees. Ah, yes, more landmines. Awesome. I'm gonna love this game with the landmines. Okay, surprise guard. That took 2 hits. It took 2 hits for me. Dang it. Oh well. What was their idea of like, hey, you know what should we do? Place a landmine where the players are gonna be at. Who thought of that idea? That's such a cruel prank. There's nothing here. Oh, you know what? I'm missing some. No, now I remember. I'm missing something from town. Yeah, because I didn't have the bomb originally. Now I have the bomb, so I can do this. All right, that's another villager that is gonna be warning the guards. Hey, the fugitive is here. Get him. I'm going to your house first. Nothing to interact with. Okay, cool. Best way to escape as a fugitive, go to another person's house and stay there until the coast is clear. Not that one. No, actually, no. Actually, I think it was this one. No, it's not. It was the cave one. Sorry. This way right here. And then we jump down again. I guess we should have done that with the bomb, huh? Wait, what am I doing, you... Mira? Do you have a memory of a goldfish? No. No. It's just, I forgot. Oops. Oh, right. Now remember. The bomb thing was because of the Hyrule Castle, not the village itself. Ugh. See, I remember. Mostly. Don't quote me on that. The guard was hiding behind a chicken, huh? I don't think we can go this way yet, right? We cannot because that's blocked. All right, the smith. If my lost partner returns, we can temper your sword, but now I can't do anything for you. It's a gnome! But we need to find the partner before we can actually do anything about it, so sadly, we cannot go to the blacksmith. I guess it's more of a dwarf, right? Alright, I guess we got to just go this way. Actually, we can't even go this way. We're gonna have to go to the other side. Hey, another bee! No. Oh, no. Now I remember this. Hey, guys, let's go gambling! Okay. Let's go gambling! Dang nabbit! Game is over. Oh, really? Is the game over? This. awesome. Hey, if you thought this is bad, oh, for frick's sake, you thought this is bad? Wait till you see that the number of people that try to gamble. That's yeah, I think this should have been a clear sign as to not gamble or watch where you're gambling. Are you serious right now? 33% chance to get something, huh? And then I get 1 rupees every time. This game is rigged. I got my money back. Okay. Yippee. 50 rupees. Okay, I made some of the money back, not everything, however. So, 33% chance to get a single rupee, 20 rupees, or 50 rupees. Okay. You know what? Never mind. I'm taking the loss. I'm gonna stop gambling. Much like in real life, I try to save the money for some stuff, not gamble it all away. Oh boy. Oh yes. Hey, more walls to blow up in other people's houses. Because that's what you'd like to do, right? So the doorway is open again. Okay, okay. Maybe I should make up with my brother. Did you all just lock your own wall because you couldn't make up with your brother? Oh, dear. You know, my brother and I butt each other's heads every once in a while in the same household, but we don't put a wall like that! Oh, boy. Hey, it's the brother. Hey, Lane, did you come from my older brother's room? Is he still angry? Not really. I think it would have been more angry if I blew up his own wall. What house is this? Let's see. Ah, yes. Your brother's only exit is to fall down a cliff, or the ledge, that is. That is so strange. If you can reach the goal within 15 seconds, I will give you something good. Ready, set, go. What? Give me a chance to do this. Okay. That is... I'm gonna need Pegasus boots, don't I? $18 seconds. You're not qualified. Too bad. Why don't you try again? All for a piece of heart. Awesome. You want to know the sad thing about this is? I have to hop up the ledge, go over here, go to this brother's house, go through the cracked wall, go over right here, go through this other brother's house, and then you could try again. $14 seconds. Nice. You qualify. Congratulations. I present you with a piece of heart. If I fall down, that will be sad. Imagine, you win. You win. Congratulations. Oh, you fell down? I'm sorry. Sorry, no redos. You have to do the whole thing all over again. It don't matter if you won. You still lost because you fell down the cliff. You know, I'm starting to notice the fact this map is actually not bad. At least like from SNES. No GBA, the map layout was actually pretty spot on. Oh wow, this bee. This bee! Ugh. Yeah, I said Game Boy Advance again. The Game Boy Color, the map was spot on because you can actually tell what's a house, what's a tree, what's a wall, etc. This almost looks almost like it too. Almost, because the fact that you see I'm in the forest. I'm not really in the forest, but we're by the forest. But hey, kind of works. See? You can still see the map, and actually it gives you a good representation of it. So yeah, can't complain too much about that. I meant to use a boomerang, but okay, sure, that works. Okay. I can't beat up the enemy, so I'm just gonna use a boomerang instead. Oh hey, I found the person that's playing the flute. Oh. They disappeared. Huh. Well. Can't do much about that, apparently. There we go. So, I know for the fact you're gonna need 500 rupees at one point. Yes, I'm not joking. You need 500 rupees at one point. You know what I like to do in Zelda games? Not continue. Every time you get a game over, you get a counter up, right? Not this game. This game is a bit interesting when they give you the counter on that. I think if you use a fairy, it counts up. Saving the game also counts up. So I guess people are meant to play this thing in one sitting. That's crazy. You know what's also crazy? About an hour in, and we're finally back to our own house. Well, I can't rest in my own bed like I can in Pokemon. Okay. Right. Let's get down to the other side. Like I said, we're gonna need a lot of rupees, so we're gonna have to defeat these enemies. Alright. Let's see. That's the wrong menu. Okay. Let's go right. Alright. No, it's not this way, and that's a... Okay! That particular enemy was being trigger happy. What is this? Oh, it's a shop. Okay. Well, I don't really need the shop at the moment, and we're not spending 150 rupees for one red potion. Ooh, 20 rupees. Nice. I have to farm up a lot of these. What's this? Okay, that's just more fortune telling. Okay. You know, I just realized something. This is one of those games that gives you hints, huh? If I'm not mistaken about that fortune teller, I think this is one of those few games that it actually gives you the a hint what you need to do next. Oh, okay, that's nice. I couldn't get that ruby because it was up in the screen. Cool. Oh boy. Oh, that enemy's persistent. Apparently they're invulnerable when they already get stunned. Cool. Well, that works. Boomerang is powerful. Very, very powerful in the beginning. Yeah, that way. Good. Okay, like I said, we gotta be careful though, because we can't take too many hits. Okay. I think it's right here. Ah, there you are. Cool. I am indeed Sahasrara. Shaloni Baloney? How do you pronounce his name? Sahasrara. Sahasrara? Sasrala. Sasrala? Sahasrala. Saha. Okay, I'll call you Saha. The village elder and the descendant of the 7 wise men. Oh, really? Link, I am surprised a young man like you is searching for the sword of evil's bane. Not just anyone can use that weapon. Legends say only the hero who has won the 3 pendant can wield the sword. Ah, yes, the 3 pendants. You really want to find it? Only 2 options. Yeah, of course. I call him Sassy. Okay, Sassy. Oh. Is either yes or yes. Good. As a test, can you retrieve the Pendant of Courage from the East Palace? If you bring it here, I will tell you more of the legend and give you a magical artifact. Now, go forward to the palace. First dungeon. I call him Saha. Alright, let's see here. 50 rupees, not bad. Oh, okay. That's kind of a waste, sadly. But we got 50 more rupees. Okay. We're almost 50% of the way there to get our to get the next item. 500 rupees. Ugh. Oh, is it 300? If it's 300, that's not bad. If it's 500, ew. Okay, so that knight takes 4 damage instead. Okay. Well, good thing we could stun him. I'm assuming I'm going the right way, right? Yep. First to the Pendant of Courage. Let me guess, the other was Pendant of Wisdom, and the other one's Pendant of Power. Oh, for frick's sake. He takes 1 damage? I just touched the enemy. Oh, boy. Yeah, the touching the enemy is very unforgiving. 1 damage just because I touched him. Not the projectile, but by simply touching the enemy, got me that much damage. I need a heart. That way, okay. So we're gonna go up. Just thankful the fact that I have a boomerang. I can't take downstairs. Like, what's a stair? I'll let the enemy approach me instead. Not gonna waste my time going downstairs. Funny thing is, Legend CA also has that problem. What, the enemy Pokemon's down there? I'm not going down there. They'll have to approach me instead. As I get poisoned to death. Alright. Okay, so it's one of those buttons you have to be careful when you press it. Okay. Well, I see where the button is. Some nice rupees, that's nice. Alright, here. Okay, something tells me this is progressing, so I'm gonna take the other side, I think. Nope, never mind. Major one said the other side? Yeah, those are dead ends. Ah, yes! Bowling balls. Oh, jeez. Okay, game! I forgot that the game does that. Like, oh, you want to dodge balls? Okay, sure. Let me roll you a big one. All right, the skeletons are here. Okay. Okay, so remember what I said earlier about the key? Yeah, I can't get to that chest and simply open it. I have to find the master key first, and then I can open it. All right, those enemies like to hop around. Oh, you can't even stun them. That's cool. Well, good thing they have projectiles. Yeah. Oh yeah, they could dodge the sword, but not the boomerang, huh? Okay. Wow, you didn't even drop any hearts, huh? Cool. I have a feeling one of these is a button. Oh, hi there. Problem solved. Okay, so they have arrows. Something tells me the arrows is gonna come into play. Compass, okay. Now we can see the other rooms. 2 floors and the boss, okay. Go this way. Link, it is I, Zaha. I can talk to you telepathically when you touch these tiles. Here's a hint. You can use the treasure hidden in this palace to defeat armored foes. Oh, right. Yeah, it's the bow and arrow. Okay. Yeah, they're giving you arrows for some reason, and that's pretty obvious as to the reason why. That's because we were going to get the bow and arrow soon enough. Okay. Why does the bone guy only take half of my heart, but the red projectile enemy takes 1 full heart when I touch him? Also, watch this. It's locked. If you had the big key, you might be able to open it. Yeah, see? So, that's the game telling you that, hey, come back when you have the big key. No big key, no chest for you. Sucks not having a key, huh? Oh, it's one of these. Okay. I thought you could get rid of those enemies with the boomerang. Apparently not. I'm being chased. Need a key there. Now here's a question though. There's no wall that needs to be exploded. Okay. Unless we're talking about the Game Boy Color version where some of the walls may not seem like it, but yes, it is. I missed. I don't want to miss this. These do more damage. Hey, we got a key. I'm so glad that they actually give you some light. Despite not having the key. I mean, despite not having the lamp equipped. Because imagine the only way for you to be able to, like, see what you're doing and light up the room is by equipping the lamp. That would kind of suck. Alright, let's go to the other side. I think this is the room for it. Nope, that's the boss door. Actually, do we need to defeat all these enemies? Maybe. I don't know, but we'll see. Ow. Ah, okay. So we got the big key. So, funny thing is, we can open up the door just to go to that side, but we don't have the actual item of the dungeon, so that'd be a bad idea. Like any Zelda game, you're gonna need to find the item of this dungeon. Are you serious? Actually. Okay, good. Yeah, because like there's just that one item that you really need to use for that one dungeon. Like it's a huge requirement. And that is in this one right here. So without that item, we cannot beat the boss. The majority of the bosses work like that. So you don't have the item from the dungeon, you can't beat the boss. Like most likely. For freak's sake. There we go. And there it is, the bow. Now we can shoot enemies from a distance. Target practice, apparently. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Oh boy. Actually, was there like a health here I can get to? Let's see. Forget. There is. And there's a fairy there too. Okay, cool. Caught a fairy. I'll keep it in the bottle. This will help out. Okay. Is this the boss room? Not exactly. Something tells me one of these doors I needed to go through is gonna have the key. Well, we'll find out. All right, I forgot. Oh god, they take 1 health too, huh? So your bow and arrow, there's a wind-up time for it too, so it's best to be careful when you use it. Because that's fun, right? Ooh, money. We're gonna need all that money, actually. That's fine. Oh, they took out your magic too. I just realized. Oof. I only got 2 hits left. Oh, great. Now this reminds me of Silk Song. Hey, everybody. Would you like to have an hard difficulty in your game already? Except that I can't run my way through. I have to be careful with my health. Okay. Now we just gotta get to that boss door. That's not the boss door. Oh boy. Guys. Okay, so we can only get 30 arrow at a time. Okay. Good to know. You can still defeat them with the sword. You just gotta time it correctly. Also, they only jump if you swing. So if you hold down the arrow, you should hold down the sword, excuse me, you should be fine. I haven't been to that room. Should be fine. Nope. Only when you go to them, but if you swing, nope, that's a different story. Yeah, see, look, there you go. One of them is a button. There it is. All right, so we're more than halfway there for the stuff, the map. Okay. So we gotta go top left. Okay. You know, the funny thing is about the Game Boy Color version of Zelda, if you look at the map closely, they resemble the name of the dungeon. I don't think this does that, though. Yeah, it doesn't look like it at all. And it also tells you it's just map. I think the name of the dungeon is at the beginning of the entrance, but not whenever you pull out the map. So, I'm more familiar with the other Zelda game, not this one. Actually, am I going... Oh, darn it, I used an arrow for no reason. Oh, it's top left. Okay. Excuse me, it was top left. You know, I actually may have gone the wrong direction. Oh, there's a key that I haven't gone through yet. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm gonna go this way here. Actually, hold on a minute. We didn't go down, did we? No, I don't think we went down. Oh yeah, we didn't go down. What going down? Yep. Oh yeah, that's gonna work. Actually, can you pull back the block, not just push the block? Let's test this out. Nope. Oh, I'm stuck. Awesome. Well, that was not part of the plan. Oh well. Actually, there's no way to go down around here, right? Oh no, there is. Oh, for frick's sake. Yeah, it's right here. Thank goodness. Okay. Okay, it's a bit tricky. Yeah, these enemies suck though. Because one, they take away your magic, and two, you can't defeat them. Even with the bow and arrow, you can't defeat them. Watch. See? So all you gotta do is just dodge. Dodge and weave. Oh, for frick's sake. Oh, that's cool. I missed. There we go. Okay, so one of them is a door that leads us progression, right? Okay. That was it. Oh! Okay. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, there's the boss. Oh, now we have to fight that that red one there. I don't think we can use the pots, right? Let's see. Nope. Only the arrow does the damage. Okay. I missed. That sucked. Oh, come on! He can't use the item in the door. Oh. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks. Oh, man. I'm serious right now. Wow, that was cheap. Wow, the game cheated. The game literally cheated. That was dirty. Now I only got one heart less. Yeah. Lost time. Yeah, oh, I can attack him. Oh, wait. Oh, that's dumb. Oh, yes, the boss only does, like, half damage, but the other guys, yep, they take full damage. Down. Yeah, you see, you kind of need the item for this. I say kind of because you can still use a sword, but it'd be more ideal to use the bow and arrow. Oops. One more enemy. The last one just aggroes. It's like, you know what? Enough with the patterns. I'm just gonna strike you now. Oh. Very durable though. I'll give him that. Oops. There we go. All right. And the pendant of courage is here. All right. 1 pendant down, 2 to go. You won the pendant of courage. Take it to Saha. 2 pendants remain. All right. 1 down, 2 to go. There we go. Okay, so we need to go to his house first before we do anything else. This way. Ah, there you are. I don't think this is required, but since I'm kind of running this blindly, I might as well just get as much hints as possible. Oh, you got the Pendant of Courage. That will tell you more of the legend. 3 or 4 generations ago, an order of knights protected the royalty of Hylia. These knights of Hyrule were also guardians of the Pendant of Courage. Unfortunately, most of them were destroyed in the Great War against evil that took place when the 7 wise men created their seal. Among the descendants of the Knight of Hyrule, a hero must appear. I see. Link, I believe in you. You should get the remaining pendants and carry this with you. This is a treasure passed down by the families of the wise men. I want you to have it. Oh, the Pegasus boots. There we go. He gives you the Pegasus shoes. Now you can execute a devastating dash attack. Hold A while, for a short while. A helpful item is hidden in the cave on the east side of the Lake Hylia. Get it. Okay. Need to equip the boots, right? Oh, no, we don't. Just... There we go. Okay. Well, luckily we don't need to, we need to equip the item to use the item. Good. Oh yeah, basically it's like a dash attack now, so... you could do a strike against the enemy. I don't think it does more damage, right? Let's test this out. Oops. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, so it does like a regular attack strike. But basically, it's just to get to point A to point B quicker. You said east, right? He did say east on Lake Hylia, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, let me just talk to him one more time because I want to make sure like I'm not going the wrong place. Hidden in the cave of the east side of Lake Hylia. Okay, Lake Hylia in a cave east. Oh no, that's probably the flippers. I think it's right here. Oh no, wait, Lake Hylia. Okay, no, I see it. I see the cave. Never mind. It's down then east. Okay. I think with these shoes, you can also get through a certain obstacle. Earlier in the game, we couldn't get through this, but now we can. There was like a 5 patch grass that you can get through now. Oh wow, that enemy's attacking fast. Okay, that enemy loves to attack, huh? Alright, let's see. Down across the bridge. No, wait. Down, left, and then down. Okay. Okay. Go this way. And then this way. Ah, yes! Something we can't get through! Hey, nabbit. Okay, never mind. I guess we're going the other way then. Down this way. Okay. Ah, yes, the Zoras are here. Yeah, did you know the Zoras are hostile? Sure. Are they supposed to be Octoroks? I don't know, but at one point you're gonna see that there's Zoras as well. Well, we can't get through down there because we don't have a way to swim. Oh no, don't tell me. I have to go the very long way, don't I? Instead of going through right here, I have to go up, then left, then down, then there. Right? Oof. That sucks. Alright, no worries. There we go. Alright. At least we're very close to the rupee count. Only missing like almost 100. Down that way and then that way. Okay. Oops. Wrong thing. Oops. Dang it. Meant to shoot the arrow. Okay! We both blocked our arrows. That's nuts. Duh. We were at a stalemate, apparently. I don't think the arrow will collide with the other. Oh, I just realized I don't have any more arrows, so I have to use the boomerang instead. Oops. That sucks. What? There we go. Okay. Gotta be careful with this because of the landmines. Alright, let me see if I can get to that place that he was mentioning, though. Okay, I couldn't get past that patch of grass for some reason. That's not the right place. I need to get to the village first and then head south. Oh, hello. I didn't visit this place. Oh, okay. I forgot there was a book here. You found the Book of Medora. You can use it to read the ancient language of Hylia. Okay. I think we actually needed that in the first place, so I'm glad we checked this house first. Oh, darn it. Sometimes the cliff sides just block you, sometimes it doesn't. I can't explain when it does and when it doesn't. I'm going the absolute wrong way, aren't I? Yep, I am. On the forest, then go down. Oops. Oh, actually, now I think about it, there was one other person I was supposed to find, right? Yeah, you. I think that's it. I'm not entirely sure, but... Oh no, that's the wrong person. I don't think he's here anymore, is he? At least I think. No, it doesn't appear to be. Darn, I missed my opportunity. Oh well. Yep, I missed my opportunity. I don't know what his puzzle is, but I think you need to catch up to him. Oh, right. Okay, so I think this bypasses the landmines, right? I just hope it does. Oh, there you are. Wait, what? He just ran into the forest! You know, for a second I thought I got him cornered, but nope. He just disappeared out of existence. Okay. Oops. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. See these things right here? You can't attack it, right? But you can do this. There you go. That's how you get past that. Nope. Okay, so I went the wrong way. Where are you supposed to go next? I think we're supposed to go to the Pendant of Wisdom, right? And then it's the Pendant of Power. Oh, wait a minute. Correct me if I'm wrong about this, but the Triforce that has Wisdom, Power, and Courage. Look at the pendant locations. Does it match with the Triforce? You know how Ganondorf had the Triforce of Power? Wasn't it his up? Zelda's was on the left side and Link was on the right side? And yet the positioning of the pendant is almost the same thing? Huh. I don't know about that, but kind of looks like it, right? At least I think. I'm not entirely sure. All right. I forgot. Sometimes sometimes the trees also dropped items. I almost forgot about that part. Yeah, so something right here. Yep, they do. Oops. Yeah, let's just go south. Oh, son of a... So we can just run away now because those enemies can't catch up to us because we have the boots. Boom. See here. Go all the way down here. South, right? Oh, but we can't go south. Oops. Huh. You know why I said I played this back then? But I don't remember everything about this game? That proves it. I don't think we're supposed to go through that way. Was it this way? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, what is this here? Berry, okay. So she just restores our health, but we're already at full health, so we should be fine. Okie dokie, let's go to the left. Okay. All right. Okay, your shield automatically blocks it. Forgot about that part. There we go. Now, let's see here. To the left is that, but we're going to the east first. Oh, you can't get past the landmines. Okay. Alright, so that's how you get past it. Oh, it's mostly down here. Okay, cool. Down this way. Okay, I forgot. Oh, those enemies you can't touch because, yeah, their body's made out of electricity. Well, you can do this, right? Yeah, and then you should be fine. Yeah, if you stun the enemy, then you're fine. But if you touch the enemy while they're still active, then no, that's not fine. What the heck? Right, the enemy that bursts into other to even smaller enemies. Okay, yeah, we're going this way. Cool, 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 cool. We just gotta go north then. Oops. You've taken a good amount of damage, though. That's pretty bad. Okay, there's another cave over there, but let's see what this one has to offer. Okay. Not bad. What a tease this game is. It's like, hey, did you know there's a treasure here? Too bad you can't get it. Luckily, we do have a solution for this. It's called bombing the wall here. Oops, I meant to drop a bomb there. Oops. Oh, the ice rod. Okay, that's what it was. It's chill blast in the air, but watch your magic meter. Okay, I think now you can use this, right? Yeah, you freeze the enemies this time, but careful, it's actually magic. Okay. Yeah, remember when I said Link can't swim? There you go. Okay, so now we gotta go down and get to the next palace. You skip a lot of these enemies now. We're not too worried about the rupees. With enough magic, I think the ice rod does a bit better on its job than the boomerang now. At least I want to believe that's the case. Oh, you dumb bird. Alright, we're gonna go down to that building first. I think we were supposed to do something about that, but we'll see. Yeah, this one here. Push this first. Bombs. Okay. But now we have to exit. And then enter again. And this time, like this. Because there is something right here. That sucked. They didn't really set up traps for this. Oh. Okay. So now the water's flowing. Hey. It's hard. Oh, that's interesting. In this game, the piece of heart doesn't recover your health. The other Legend of Zelda does, not this one apparently. Okay, let's see. We gotta go left. Pay no attention to the average middle-aged man standing by the sign. Leave him alone. Who made that sign in the first place? Himself? Like, pay no attention to the guy just standing there, not doing anything. Nah. What are you talking about? He's not doing anything. Okay. Bird's a bit annoying though. Duh. Gibberish. Of course. My main obstacle. Gibberish. That's not it. It's because it's this right here, the Book of Medora. To open the way to go forward, make your wish here and it will be granted. So, is that all you need to do? We just make a wish? Okay. I guess that's all needed, huh? For just us to just make a wish. Alright, next dungeon here. It doesn't tell you what dungeon name it is. I think we're equipped for this dungeon at the very least. So now this time there's a bunch of enemies that's spawning. This one's purple compared to the other one. Alright, we're good. I think it's this way. I don't remember. Or rupees at the very least. Alright, hold on. What's over here? I think this is where... Yeah, I think this is where I think... Yep. Because now we got a piece of heart, and then we get... That's our fourth one, so we got a heart container. Right! We can't get through there because we don't have the item... The dungeon item. Which is obviously going to be the one that lifts up those rocks. Oh. Okay. What was the point of that then? I guess the game was just trolling me, huh? Like, hey, yeah. Of course it was obvious. You had to push the block in order for you to open the door, not light up the candle, silly. Oh. Now this place is really trolling me. That was a fairy fountain. Oh, I see. I find it funny touching the enemy is more dangerous than having the enemy attack you. Oh, some enemies, because that one only took like half of my heart, not full heart. There must be a button around here somewhere. You know what I find it funny about this? For some reason, the pot itself is not touching the button for... I don't know why. Oh, really? That's the boss one. Ugh. Unfortunate. Because we don't have the key for it, so we have to find the key first. Think, it is I, Saha. You must never fail to find all the treasure in each dungeon. Oh, okay. Well, I see that now. Alright, we're gonna go to the right because that's the other rooms, I believe. Now, let's see here. I think there's something in this one here. Oh, okay. Is that a key? That's a map. Okay. How big is this place? Everything's on the first floor and the basement floor, huh? Then the second floor is probably like the route to the boss. You have a key at least, but I'm gonna check the other rooms to see what it has to offer. Oh, it's a gauntlet. Okay. Oh, it's a trap! Of course! That sucks. All this was just a trap. Well, there's a key here. Compass? Yep, compass. Alright, so the button for this place is somewhere around here. I need to defeat all the enemies. Defeat all the enemies, got it. Oh, I see. Is that the key? That's the key already. Wow, okay. This is a pretty short dungeon. Yeah, it's a pretty short dungeon if I already got the key for it. Alright, we just need to find the chest again and then we'll make our way through. Where was it? Oh, it's on the other side, okay. There it is. Yep, I knew it. Oh god. The power glove. It's not a peripheral. You can feel the strength in both hands. You can now pick up and carry stones now. Good. It's sad the fact that the power glove is the reason why now we can pick up stones. Without it, Link's hands can't handle it. It's too dang heavy. But with the power glove, now we can. What the? Okay. Okay. This is exit here because our only way forward is to enter the dungeon and another entrance. Which happens to be this right here. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. Well, we learned our lesson from the other room. It's supposed to be here. Yeah, there it is. Need a key. I wonder if this provides a key. Well, we're gonna find out. I think it's supposed to form a skull, right? Or at least somewhere close to a skull. Yeah, it is. Okay, that one missed. Oh, hey, there it is. So all that was for nothing. Okay, cool. They sure love placing this this enemy with this particular mob, huh? All right, we're only missing 19 more rupees, and then we should be fine on the other item. Ow. Have it. Okay. Oh, there's the key. I was about to ask where's the key, but I found it. Oh, dang it. Oh, that's kind of bad. These tile floors is just killing me right now. Jeez. Nice we have some heart here. we need this to eliminate that enemy. And then I think this is the one time we do need to do this, however. Yep. Cool. Alright, this is gonna suck a bit because this particular boss is gonna start doing things like crazy. Yeah, because there's rocks there. That's the problem with this enemy. Yeah, it's like, don't stand at the diagonal part because the little rocks is gonna hit you. That's one. Hang on, health though. Ding. Actually, this is the one boss you don't need to use the dungeon item. At least that's what I see here. Oh, cool. Oh, that's good because I think if he's the last one and he does go underground, he goes in the berserk phase. I think he goes like 8 directions instead of just 4. It's a good thing we eliminated like that. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's the pendulum power. Usually blue is wisdom and then red is power. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I thought blue was wisdom. Okay, never mind. Your goal of finding 3 penance is in sight. Go for the last one. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's see. Continue the game. Right, I forgot select is what brings out that menu. Alright, so we're missing one more, which is all the way up in the north side. Okay. And I think this is where we're going to start exploring the other side of Legend of Zelda. Okay, that was messed up. This. Whoa, what the? Oh, you're here too? Your trial in the desert has made you stronger. The blood of the hero must be in your veins. Oh. That it? Okay. I thought there was more information than that, but okay. Well, there is something right here at the very least. Okay, that's not bad. We're gonna need all these as much as possible because later on in the game, it's gonna start hitting really hard. And that is when things are gonna get a bit ugly. Let's check this right here. And then... So now we can pick up stones, which is great. Oh, there's that tablet I was looking for. I remember there was a tablet in this place. But I don't think we can get that just yet, right? No, we can't. You have to do something a bit cheeky. And we don't have that item just yet. Okay. By the way, there. But we can't lift this. Oh, we can. Never mind. Duh. Spoken too soon. I thought we couldn't pick those up until much later. Never mind. Oh, there's an entrance here. What is this? Oh no, it's one of these. Check out the Cave of East of Lake Hylia. Strange and wonderful things live in it. Cave of East of Hylia. Okay. Okay, I thought he took your money, but apparently it's not one of them. Alright. So we have enough rupees now. Now we can get the item that we're looking for. I probably shouldn't have done that because that spider was dropping money. Oh well. Okay, so one thing to note. These we can't lift up. Yeah, that thing's too heavy. I think that's it, right? Yeah, we have to go this way and then to the east, I think. At least that's what I want to believe. Because we do need to get that particular item just so that we can traverse in water. You can skip all these enemies now because we have enough money. If we didn't, we probably should be farming them, but nope. We're good on the money. Oh boy. Oh, that's kind of bad. I got myself stuck, didn't I? Okay, we're fine. No, it's funny that these guys are bombing their own castle, though. You know, the very same thing you're supposed to be guarding. Oh, expenses, apparently. Yeah, I goofed. I was supposed to go to the bridge and then go north. Okay. Yeah, let's go down this way. Boom. Right here. And out of my way, I'm on the mission. Whoa, that's a lot of enemies. Jeez. Okay. So, now you're cornered. Okay. Oh, there's the witch. But I think you need an item, right? A mushroom? Oh, for freak's sake! Well, it's been a while. That's a third bomb. Double, doiled in trouble. Fire, burn, and cauldron bubble. Making mushroom brew I am. That's it. So you need a mushroom for this. Red is the medicine of life. Green is the medicine of magic. Blue renews both life and magic. Here, taste a sample of the red potion. Oh, thank you. So, east. Okay. And now we can get through this because we have the item for it. Okay, I meant to stop, but I guess there's a delay for it. Okay, this way. Waterfall of Wishing is just around the corner. Okay. I think that's what I'm thinking. I could be mistaken, but at one point you have to talk to the Zoras. Nice. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, dang it. Come on, eliminate this enemy. Okay. Now, I think it's this way. Alright, so we gotta dodge all these. Yeah, for some reason these Zoras are attacking you. Yep. Oh, darn it. I figured that won't be the case. Darn it. There's a lot of enemies here. What the heck? Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm just gonna run because there's so many enemies here. I don't have enough power to take on all these enemies. There you are. What do you want, little man? You have something to ask me? I want the flippers. Well, I don't just give flippers for free. I sell them for 500 rupees a pair. Sure. One pair of flippers coming up. I will give you a free bonus with your purchase. I will let you use the magic waterways of the sea folk which link lakes and rivers. When you see a whirlpool, dive into it. Never know where you'll surface. And now we can swim. With these, you should be able to swim even in deep water. There we go. Now we can swim. So we can't dive. So that's all Link needed, right? It's just a pair of flippers to be able to swim. Yeah, you can't dive in this game. So good luck trying to dodge the enemies. I probably shouldn't have done that because there's probably something. Oh, actually, yeah, there was something over there. It's called a piece of heart. Oops. At least I think it was. Let's see. I find it funny how they tell you about the flippers, but they don't tell you how to use it. In order to use the flippers, you gotta press A repeatedly, then you can swim faster, see? I guess the game forgot to tell you that. And now we're almost broke because we only got 50 rupees to our name. There's one more item we can get at the very least. Funny enough that you wouldn't be expecting to go to that place for the item, but yeah, there is. All we gotta do is just go down here. Alright, hold on a minute. Let me check this. Oh, there is a secret. Mysterious pond. Won't you throw something in? Throw an item. Select an item using the control pad and throw it using Y. Okay. Or we're just gonna do that. Hello there, did you drop this? Yes. I'll give this back to you. Don't drop it again. Oh. I didn't do anything. Why am I tossing the arrows? What? Oh, okay, never mind. You have to do like that. Oops. I was wondering, wait, what? Let's see. I like an honest person. I will give you something better in return. Ah, there it is. This is the upgrade. A magic boomerang. You can throw this faster and farther than your old one. Alright. What's another upgrade I can get from this? Let's see. Not the sword, not the shield. I think maybe the shield. Maybe bomb? Don't drop it again. Okay, never mind. What else can we upgrade? Or at least that we can upgrade. Maybe the shield? I'm not sure. You can't upgrade the sword. The sword, we're getting it from the woods, and we're also getting it from the blacksmith, so this isn't it. Oh, there we go. I'll give you something better in return. Alright, now our shield is improved. You can defend yourself against fireballs. Alright, that's very important because you're gonna need to do that soon. Actually, this could have also been help on the other dungeon, if anything. So, I know it's called Magical Boomerang, but there's not really much magic in it. The old Magical Boomerang was a lot better. Because the other one, the boomerang was not only bigger, but you can also hurt enemies with it. And at the same time, you can control where the boomerang's going. Yeah, this one you just toss farther and you do damage, yes, but that's not as much as like the other magical boomerang. Alright, where's the castle though? Alright, left, okay. Actually, can we go this way instead? I think we can. Yeah, okay. We can bypass everything here. And I think what we need to go is... Actually, hold on. Yeah, there's something right here, I think. Never mind. There's a whirlpool here, but let me check this out first. I think we've been through here, right? We did not, but I don't see anything here that we can do, so it's on the other side. Is this the graveyard that we need to go through, though? Maybe. Let's just take the whirlpool. Okay, so now we're down here. Not too bad. Wasn't there like a piece of heart here, too? Oh, no, wait, no, that's not here. It is not here, it's somewhere else. But this did get me to the place that we did need to go to at the very least. If only we could get to that place though, that's the big thing. If we can, great! If not, then I wasted my time. Oh yeah, that's fair. Couldn't even scratch this enemy. Actually, could the magic boomerang also cut grass? Nope. It cannot cut grass. Awesome. We can go through here, however. Oh, okay. More fairies. That's not too bad, but we don't need the fairies at the moment. Actually, something tells me we can't go that way. We have to go the other way, which is this way here. Yeah, at one point we do need to swim, so I think it's this way. Actually, it could probably be this right here. How about it? Okay, we have to just go this way then. A piece of heart there. We get that one at least. No, we cannot, because we need to do that one very strange mechanic. Alright, the very least we can do is probably swim underneath the bridge, I think. Oops. Then once we do that, then all we gotta do is just go to the next part. Yeah, right here. If you swim underneath this bridge here... How does that work? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Hey, look. Someone's just snoozing. Yo, Link. You seem to be in a heap of trouble, but this is all I can give you. Oh, okay. Thanks. So, he's just minding his own business here. It's like, here's a good place for a nap. Well, at least he give us a bottle. How many bottles are we missing in this game? Let's see. I think it's 4, right? Yeah, we're missing one more. Okay, so now we gotta go north because we need to get the Pendant of Wisdom. How do we get there, though? We need to go north side of the town, I think. Yeah, I want to go north side of town. Okay. That's fine. Not bad for progression, however. We're actually doing pretty much a lot today. At least I hope I am. I don't remember everything about this game, but I like to believe that we're actually making good progression. I'll just equip the boomerang just in case. That works. That's the wrong way. I meant to go down. Cool. Alright. Right here. Now we can get through here. There's nothing here, right? Oh no, it's Mr. Gamble. I'm not doing gambling. Nope, nope, you can't make me. I'm not doing gambling. Alright, the B. I refuse to gamble. Let's not go gambling because I don't want to lose any more money. Besides, if anything, I believe there's another place you can gamble that's a bit more worth it. 50 rupees is meh. Man, I'm not complaining about free money, but mostly in the fact that it doesn't really give you as much as you need. More to the right. Okay. Okay. Let's go this way up here. Actually, hold on a minute. Alright, that's pretty interesting. I think those recover health, right? Yep. Because apples. I know it was an apple tree. Okay, there's 2 caves here. Uh-oh. Oh, dang nabbit. Oh, that was a trap anyways. Meh. Oh, you must be kidding me. I don't think Rock's feather exists in this game. So we can't jump. Those bats take 1 health? Jeez. Oh, hi there. I know who you are, but if you are going to go up the mountain, will you take me with you? I lost my map, so... Alright, we're supposed to escort you. Watch your step. There are holes in the ground. Could you turn right here? Yeah, man, are you also going to the mountain to look for the golden power? Just ahead is a mountain full of monsters. Many people have vanished in this mountain while looking for the golden power. I don't want to steer you wrong, so please don't get too involved in such a mad quest. Okay. Go this way then. There must be a heart in the bottle. What? Oh. Okay. Nice of you to tell me that. Turn right here. You know, I have a granddaughter who is your age. The king took her to the castle and she never returned. Kidnapping those maidens must be part of the wizard's plot. I'm sure he's trying to somehow use the power of the descendants of the wise men. So your daughter is part of the descendant? Is what you're telling me? Get it out at least. All right, welcome to Death Mountain. Oh god, the boulders is going to be crushing. The missing maidens are still alive somewhere. I believe that a hero will rescue them. I wait for that day. These are dangerous times. I talk too much. Anyway, thank you for your kindness to an old man like me. I wanted to give you this. If you wander into the magic transporter, gaze into its mirror. Yeah, that's the one we need. The magic mirror. Mirror is blue, clear, and beautiful. You feel it is going to absorb you into another world. Hint, hint. Ow, that actually hurts. Wizard had to see the king, and now he is trying to open the way to the dark world. To complete your quest, you will need the moon pearl, which in the tower on the top of the mountain. All I can do for you now is to comfort your weariness. Come back here anytime. Oh, thank God, free health. Oh, thank goodness for that. Thank you. Okay, we gotta be careful here. We need to go to the mountain because we need to get that other item. What's over here, though? I don't remember what's over here. Are they supposed to be a piece of heart? Oh, dang it. That sucked. Wow, the bats didn't even do that much. Okay, never mind. Some money, at least. Where are we? Right! Now we need to find a way to get up there. That's the only thing. Ow! Oh my god, they take 1 health. Jeez, I hate Death Mountain. Death Mountain indeed! What the heck is all this? Oh, that almost crushed me. Oh, for frick's sake! Oh, that sucked. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm gonna get some water. But, yeah. I'll be right back in a moment. Let me just do this right here, just in case. Let's see. Alright. I'll be right back. Just gonna sort a few things out, and I'm gonna get some water so I could replenish my throat, and I'll be right back. Okay. Whew, sorry about that. Just need to also make sure that everything was in order for me for tomorrow. Well, technically today, because, well, today's the next day. As I mentioned before, I'm not going to be here today, most likely. If I do end up coming back, it'll probably be late at night. We'll see, though. If it's too late at night, then yeah, I'm not going to be able to stream until then. If I do end up coming back a little early, I will end up streaming, but we'll see. I see that you're trying to find a way to stream more Final Fantasy XIV because there is a patch that just came out, but I wasn't able to stream last time because there was a maintenance. I was really sad about that too. Thursday was the day I was going to do that, but yeah, that happened. Oh well. Alright. Back to the game and see what we can do. Let me also refresh YouTube for a minute because just in case there was a little bit of delay there. Okay. Alright. Let's continue. Alright. Let's see. Right. Death Mountain. Ooh. They had to remove the dot. Oh boy. They had to remove the dot, huh? Alright. The light. What am I doing? Right! The lamp is hitting my eyes, but I need to do that in order for this to move. Cool. How's it going, Tick? Oh man, this is gonna suck! Oh god. Oh, I hate this. Alright, we're supposed to use a mirror immediately. I'm an idiot. Or not. Oh no, we're not supposed to use it immediately. We're supposed to use it when we're in the dark world. Oops. I missed already. Oh, what? You missed what exactly? The dot? Let's see. Oh, we can't do anything about this mirror so far. We're just have to use a boomerang for now. Oh, this is gonna suck. We only got 3 health left. Twitch is having trouble with the extra space in my messages. Oh, really? Oh my god. Sorry about that. I'm not sure why Twitch is doing that. Problem with Twitch, huh? Oh boy. You're not doing good at all right now. 2.5 health left. Let me see if I can find some hearts so we can actually get through this because, yeah, Death Mountain is terrible. Let's see. Oh, thank God, I forgot. You can heal. Thanks for that. It's just struggling with the inflammable name of the dot. Okay. It's struggling, huh? Twitch really struggling that much? Where are you supposed to go for this again? I forget. You're supposed to use a mirror at one point, but I don't know where exactly. This cave leads to the path to the back to Kakariko village. Okay. Let's just climb up here. Alright. And I think it's gotta be somewhere around here. Well, there's a piece of heart. What is this? Well, we can't grab that because it's all the way at the other side. Either we're missing a cave or we have to find another way to get through there. Ah, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Okay, cool. So now that we have the mirror, we can actually do this. But we don't have the moon pearl, so we're just a rabbit. And we can't do anything about this. So, welcome to the other gimmick of Legend of Zelda, the Dark World. But we can't do anything here just yet because, well, we turned into a bunny. I think what the implication here is that whoever enters the Dark World, your reflection is from your own heart, and I guess for Link, he's a rabbit. Or he's cursed. I have no idea. Alright, we're supposed to equip this with us too, because this is how we could traverse back into the other world. What do you want? Do you have something to say to me, silly rabbit? I came here to get the power of gold, but now I'm a freak and can't get back to the real world. If only I had the moon pearl from the Tower of Hera, I could go back to my original shape. I got a good reason to be stressed out. So back off! Shoo, shoo! Oh, how are you, Mr. Bunny? The world is like the real world, but evil has twisted it. The golden power is what changed your shape to reflect what is on your heart and mind. Ah, there you go. That's what it was. Okay. I was half right. It's also in your mind. Okay. I'm always changing my mind, so I turned into a ball. And if you have a ball called the Moon Pearl, you can keep your original shape here. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's pretty much like the whole gimmick of the whole game is the fact that you have to traverse back into the Dark World. Also, that bully's mean. Ah, here it is. Nice. It's a heart. That's good. I think this is where you need to go to, right? Yeah, okay. You had to do that just to get to the other side. Yeah, that's it. Now, I think there's something over here, right? Yeah, there is. More gibberish, of course. What does it say? Hold up the Master Sword and you will get the magic of ether. Okay, so we don't have a Master Sword, so we can't get the power of ether. Let's go this way for a minute. Okay, so we can't go that way either. We need something to be able to take care of those wooden planks. I think you need a hammer, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, dungeon number 3. This is for the power of wisdom. A pendant of wisdom, excuse me. Alright. Right, this gimmick's back. Ugh, I don't like this gimmick. So the gimmick is the fact we need to climb up the tower, but now we have to deal with the blue and the red switches. That's gonna be fun. We can actually just do that to grab the key at the very least. Don't have to fight these enemies anymore. Oh, those red skulls right there? I think they shoot projectiles, if I'm not mistaken. Right. Only way forward is to get the switch and then just do this. It is I, Saha, the Elder. I have some advice. In the dungeons, you can gaze into the magic mirror to return to the entrance at any time. Don't forget this. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Thanks for the reminder. You can get back to the entrance when you use the magic mirror. Alright, we have a key, so there's a door right there. So how does this map look like? Yeah, as you can see, this dungeon is the first one that has 6 floors. Yeah, we're just climbing up a tower. The boss is obviously all the way at the top. Somewhere down around here, we need to get 2 items, if I'm not mistaken. We need to get the Moon Pearl that's in the tower, but we also need to get the item in this dungeon, which I believe is the hammer. If I'm not mistaken, that is. Oh, it's one of these. I gotta get out of here as soon as possible. As soon as possible. What? Oh, right. Never mind. We have to deal with these. You know what sucks though is the fact that the shield, yeah, see, the shield doesn't do anything against them. Sucks, but yes. The shield does nothing. The sword blocks it, but not the shield. You think the shield is what also blocks it, but nope. That is not the case. There we go. Oh, dang nabbit. There we go. Wait. Alright. Obviously we have to deal with these enemies. Well, we can do something like this. We could cheese it by doing that. Let's see. There's something right here at the very least. Yeah, see, told you those enemies shoot. Oh, the projectile is their own bones. Alright. Already the big key, huh? Okay. Yeah, this dungeon isn't made... It's deceptively big, but it's not that big. Literally, the only gimmick about this particular dungeon is the fact that you have to climb up, up, and up. That's pretty much it. Okay, let's go down here. Well, the good news is we already have the big key, so we can start getting the items that we need in this dungeon. Oh, right. We kind of need the switch to be open, huh? Yeah. Oh, no, you're kidding me. Wow, this game's kind of mean, I'm not gonna lie. Very, very mean indeed. Okay, so now we have to climb up. A very annoying mechanic is about to happen, though. So there are all the enemies. I think we need to take care of this switch, though. Let's see. Yep. Right, that's the other gimmick about this dungeon, is the fact that when you hit that little star, it's gonna do that. Need to be careful. It's not the boss room at the very least, but it is leading to the boss. Yeah, I know what this boss is. This boss is very annoying to deal with. I have a feeling that the red switch is what we need to have it down. Let's see. There's the big chest there. Which of the upgrades are we getting first, though? Kind of low on health, so we gotta be careful. I say we gotta be careful when I get hit. There we go. Let's go this way. Chest here. Compass, okay. Alright, we could just take care of these enemies like that. Oh, perfect. Oh, for frick's sake. There we go. Yeah, we kind of need some hearts here, not money. It is I, Saha, the Elder. An orb known as the Moon Pearl is in this tower. Whoever holds the Moon Pearl is protected so that this form will not change in the Dark World. You must find it and escape from the tower. Don't forget the Moon Pearl. That's a very big hint there. Don't forget about the Moon Pearl. You forget about the Moon Pearl, you cannot progress the game. That is extremely important. Yeah, I think there are two big chests here. One's for the upgrade of the dungeon, but the other one is for the Moon Pearl. If I'm not mistaken, that is. Okay. So, I think the chest is right there, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, for frick's sake! That was a trap. Yeah, be careful when you fall, because once you go down the floor, yeah, you have to keep climbing back up again. That's gonna spawn all the enemies again. Alright, I think that's it. There it is. Okay, so we found the Moon Pearl. This protects the hero from changing effects of the golden power. Now we can climb back up again. And we can get to the boss. But I think before reaching the boss, we're gonna get the item, right? Oh, never mind. That's in another dungeon. I could have sworn you get 2 items here. Never mind. All right. Oh, that's right. This is a beginner's trap. So you can get to the boss without a problem. But the only thing about it is that if you forget to get the pearl, you have to come back here again. That's what ended up happening. I'm not sure how you get to that point, though, with the cracked wall. I think there's another switch down here. Doesn't look like it. What? Huh? What? No, that's a crack in the wall. Or not. Okay. Huh. Wow, the game's being mean again, huh? Nope. Nothing. Okay, whatever. And here's the boss. Oh, this boss is stupid. This boss is very stupid, I'm not gonna lie. You understand the gimmick of this boss. So, here's the gimmick. You have to fight him in the arena here, right? You see that little thing on his tail? That's his weak spot. There's just one big problem with this fight. You can see the floor down there, right? So, if you fall down, you go back to the previous floor, and the boss recovers their health. Yeah, this boss is pretty dumb. Yeah, that's the weak spot right there. Oh yeah, as you can see, the boss can really push you away if you're not careful. Oh boy. I guess you could run up there. Actually, now I think about it, this is probably the better strategy. Okay, that was actually the better strategy. I didn't think you could do something like that. You can hold the sword, you bounce, but you can also you could just run up to recover your momentum. We got the power of wisdom, pendant of wisdom at least. Pendant of wisdom. With this, you have collected all 3 pendants. Go now to the Lost Woods to get the Master Sword. Okay. All right. So now we could get back into the village and go get the Master Sword. Nice. Oh, that sparkle on the ground you see there? That's because you used the mirror to go back from the Dark World. So in order for you to be able to get back, you can actually just take that glitter ground again. It's just like in Ages where you use the song to transport back to the past or back to the future, and it leaves a little portal on the ground at times, right? Yeah, it's the same thing. Only this one, there's only one-way ticket because the mirror only works like going from the dark world to the real world, not from the real world to the dark world. All right, let's go all the way to the right and see what we can do about that. We can't get that ether until we get the Master Sword, so we'll have to come back for this. It's gonna be a bit annoying. Well, there is a shortcut, but we'll have to see if we can actually do that. Let's see. Alright, I think this is the way. Yeah, cool. Alright. Nice. Alright. I think we can do in the village is one more item we can get. Yeah, let's go that way. There's one thing we can get that can help out. But we need to do something very specific. Oh no, you know what? No, we can't do that just yet. I remember, I just told you that we can't get back to the dark world by from the real world. We have to wait until we can actually go from the dark world to the real world. Not from the real world to the dark world. Okay. Well, I guess we just have to go back to the Lost Woods then. Oh, we can't get through there because it's too big. This is mine. This way to the Lost Woods. I find it funny that the layout of the map, if you try to map from Ocarina of Time to this, it makes no sense. Okay, so we got to be careful here because if I remember correctly, there's a bunch of bandits that live here. And these bandits are terrible people because all they do is try to steal your money. Yeah, there they are. I hate these guys. They'll do anything to steal the money. And look. This is it! The Master Sword! No, this can't be. Too bad. Too bad! It's not the Master Sword. Hey, you can have the sword, buddy. Yeah, so basically this entire thing... Ah, there it is. Heard that the dot is still around. Oh. Oh, you mean the dot that people keep posting on Twitter. That's what you mean, right? The level 1 dot? Hey. Now we got the Master Sword. And there we go. Suddenly, Saha contacts you telepathically. Link, it is extraordinary that you won the Master Sword that makes evil retreat. With this shining sword, I believe you can deflect the wizard's evil powers. That's a hint there, actually. The destiny of this land is in your hands. Please, Link. Alright. Oh, right. With the Master Sword, what ended up happening is like what happened in the Oracle of Seasons and Ages. You guys shoot a beam. The beam does 1 damage, just like your regular swing from your regular sword. But the Master Sword now does double damage. I use it as an infinite projectile, but you can only do this if you're on full health. Link, help! The soldiers are coming to the sanctuary! Aye! Okay. Well, oh, dang it. I do like part of me just wants to just save and just go back to the sanctuary in the fast route, but there may be a specific reason why I'm not doing that. And you're gonna also see when I'm gonna use a save state rather than save and quit the game. It's a bit dumb, but you'll see what I mean. Well, at least we have infinite projectile, as long as our health is up. Okay, so the dog you're talking about, let me guess. The level 1, right? At least that's what I think you're referring to. I'm not completely sure, but I think that's what you're referring to, right? Yeah, see, now it does double damage, so now you can take care of those. Okay, thanks, landmine. Ugh. That's 4 now. Oh, cool. Cool. Oh, hey, a fairy. Nice. We probably should have just captured it in the jar, huh? Well, I haven't found his brother, so the gnome can't help us, sadly. Yep. Okay, I don't know if we need any more money. Do we need any more money? I don't recall. The 500 rupee one with the flipper is what we needed. Oh.
How annoying.
5 bombs just hit me. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that tree has a bomb. Forget. Was there one of these trees that had a secret base? Can't do anything about him just yet. Also, I like to know one thing. Why did the developers decide to put landmines in a Zelda game like that? That was not needed. Bunch of trolls, if you ask me. Oh, hey, let's just annoy the player by having bombs. Alright, I almost forgot, because now you do double damage. The swing attack, I think, does 4 damage, not 2. So yeah, that's pretty useful. Actually, now that I think about it, speaking of useful. Yeah, we're missing a bottle. Because this is where the fairy fountain is, right? Yes, okay, cool. Well, it's fairy with the IE, by the way, not Y. Actually, it's... Wait, it's fairy as in F-A-E-R-I-E, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, it is. Cool. I'm not going crazy. Yeah, the fairy from, like, Final Fantasy, not fairy from Pokemon. No, let's be real, both of them are closely related. I wanna take this time to visit the sanctuary at the very least. Where was the sanctuary again? I forget. I know you're supposed to go there specifically. Oh, there it is. All the way to the top. Okay, cool. Any way to get across it though? I always take the shortcut, but I don't know where that shortcut is now. Whoop! Almost got us. Okay, we got some Rune Knights throwing bombs at us. Like the Moblin from Oracle of Ages and Seasons. I don't know if you remember about the Moblin. There's a fairy there. I swear, one of these trees was a hidden secret. Like you bust down the tree. Actually, now I also think about it. On top of all that, the sanctuary also leads you to the castle. So yeah, we could actually do that. Actually. Oh, okay. I thought that was bombs. They were just apples. Oh, oof. And the door's closed. Awesome. Link, you are a second too late. I have failed. Zelda. The soldiers have abducted her. They have taken her to the castle. You must find her before the wizard works his magic. Please. You are our only hope. Jeez, another dead body. Jeez. Game is morbid. I know we killed a bunch of enemies, but now we saw 2 people vanquished. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the castle now. Yeah, see, the beam does 1 damage. So it's best to hit them with the sword when you can. But if you want to attack from the distance, you can. Not a bad thing per se, but it will take you a little bit long to defeat the enemies. So if you can, just swing at them. Alright, let's get inside the castle. Now, there was a secret room down below these basement right here. We have to climb up to the top at the very least, but let's go back to the dungeon because there was some things that we didn't use the bomb, sadly. If I could find it, that is. Ah, there it is. Cool. Now, I hope I don't get too lost. I think this is it. Cool. Yeah, see? Those take 3 HP, but 1 swing is double damage. That's not how you swing the sword. Ugh. That sucked. Eh. Alright, let's go here. I think what happens, if I'm not mistaken, the dungeon, the one with the explodable walls, has some money in it. At least I think it is. I'm not entirely sure on that. Oh, no. Hold on. I goofed. I'm an idiot. Because I remember Zelda said to find this... Oh, god dang it. To exit the palace with a secret entrance, we need to go to the first floor. That's what it was. God, man. I'm trying to remember everything. But sometimes my memory slips. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I'm not paying attention. Well, I better pay attention because the next part of this game requires us to pay attention. Well, mostly me. I have to pay attention. Y'all could just keep it to yourself, and I'll be like, oh, did I do something stupid again? Let's see. Yeah, we're supposed to act like... Oh! That was embarrassing. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. Oh, you noticed that, right? Hold on. Test time. Oh. Apparently holding the sword does 1 damage. Interesting. If you hold like this, don't swing, you do 1 damage also. Okay. If it's money, I don't think we need money anymore, right? Wow, I'm going around in a circle for no reason. Like, we don't really need the money, right? I forget whether this is part of the game where you're okay after getting the flippers? I'm not entirely sure, though. Okay, so if holding the sword... Oh, actually, is this the exit? Unintentionally found the exit. Cool. Yeah, let's continue. And that's all that was needed. Alright, so now we can get back to the second part of the Hyrule Castle. Alright. I don't think we got a map here, right? Oh, we... 7 floors? Wow. Alright. So now we can't cheese this fight. Actually, can we? I think we can still. I don't think we have enough health. Yeah, we can still cheese the fight because we have the beam sword. The beam attack, excuse me. It's not a beam sword, that's a master sword. Hey. Key. Alright, so far so good. Okay, these knights are just charging in there like crazy. Oh, that sucks. We recover our health. What? That's insane. I can't reach it because of the wall. Wow. Well, good thing we got the... We did the fire because we got the key out of that. Okay, so if that's the way to the door. What's up here? Nothing! Absolutely nothing. Cool. Let's do this right now. Alright, let's go this way. Right, I can't use the item when I'm in the door. Wait, what the heck? Wait, what? That's weird. Did you see that? Huh. So the light was on because the previous room had fire in it. Interesting. See, I never knew that. Huh. Okay. That's an interesting find. An interesting find. Gotta keep out anything that may indicate a treasure. Floor 4, we're still missing a few more. I think this is just one of those things where it's just like 4 rooms and then a floor up. I'd be surprised if that's the case. That missed. Wonder what that did. Oh, you had a key. Cool. Alright, we can see again. Well, good thing we had the boomerang for this. I didn't even realize it was like these things right here. Listen well, Link. Even with the Master Sword, you cannot inflict physical harm on the wizard. You must find a way to return his own evil magic power to him. That's a big hint there. Let's see. There's a key around here. Oh, he had the key. Horse! Oh, okay. I can't grab. Okay, I should have used the boomerang. I'm a twit. Oh, that knight with the chain ball is gonna be a bit annoying. Actually, what am I doing? This fight's not even needed. I could just skip this fight. You forgot to lock the door, buddy. Wait, what? Did my back push the statue? Oh. Okay. Wait a minute, I want to test something. Wait, what? That's crazy. That's crazy! Did you see that? Oh, now I can't get back down there. Dang it, Abbott. Actually, can I pull this? I can. Okay, never mind. Did you see that, though? Let's see. Hold on. I'm going to test something out first. So, this is my speed when I push, right? This is speed when I push with my back. You see that? You actually push faster when you pushing with your back. I mean, suppose that kind of makes sense, but that's hilarious. Oh, dang it. Now I lost my beam attack. Oh, well. I mean, it does make sense, right? When you push with your back, sometimes it's a bit faster. You'll be able to do it. Oh. Ganondorf's theme. Aha, Link. I've been waiting for you. I was hoping I could make Zelda vanish in front of your eyes. Behold, last moment of Princess Zelda. Oh boy. And that's it. With this, that seal of the 7 wise men is at last broken. It is now only a matter of time before the evil power covers this land. After all, the legendary hero cannot defeat us, the tribe of evil. We are armed with the power of gold. Now, I must go. It's like, I'm out of here. Oh, gee, I wonder where he went. Oh, so... You mean to say you would like to be totally destroyed? Well, I can make your wish come true. Totally, right? Alright, the hint it was you just simply do this to him. If I'm not mistaken, you want to be... Yeah, there, that's it. You have to be careful because sometimes his attack just splits. I missed. Right, he does that too. Son of a gun. He does 2 HP damage too. Dang it. He only does that if he's on the top row. That sucked. Oh, it's a bit annoying because you have to do it at a certain angle sometimes. There we go. That works. That's lightning. You'll know it's lightning because he doesn't turn. That's a real deal. It's lightning. I mean, that's not lightning. I'm a twit! Lightning! No, it's not lightning. That's not lightning. Well met. Like the true hero that you are. But I am not ready to admit defeat yet. I will draw you into the dark world. And we couldn't defeat him, and now we're just went into the dark world. Link, it is I, Saha. I am communicating to you across the void through the telepathy. The place where you now stand was the Golden Land, but the evil power turned it into the Dark World. The wizard has broken the wise man's seal and opened a gate to link the worlds at Hyrule Castle. In order to save this half of the world, the Light World, you must win back the Golden Power. You must also rescue the 7 maidens who Aghanim sent to the Dark World. As members of the bloodline of the 7 wise men, they have the power that will surely help you. The maidens are locked in hidden dungeons full of evil creatures and dangerous traps. The Palace of Darkness should be your first goal in this world. Link, I can only rely on you. Please make this old man's wishes come true. I beg you. Thank God you recover your health. So, remember how Silk Song had a difficulty spike because the enemies start to hit hard? Welcome to this part where it's like Silk Song. Yeah. The thing about the Dark World that's extremely dangerous, I think all the enemies do double damage, so yeah, this place sucks. This place is awful to traverse, so you have to be very careful. They'll do everything in their power to basically stop you, and it's annoying. Oh, great. Moblins are here, too. Oh, especially those ogres. Those ogres do a ton of damage. Nice how the Dark World still has bees in it. Oh! Oh my god! Jeez. Oh, there's a fairy right there. That's good. Okay. What the heck is that supposed to be? So yeah, if anything, take your time and make sure you defeat your enemies, because these things are just that dangerous. Alright, where do you want us to go first? Oh, over there, huh? Okay. I was kind of hoping to go to the village first, if anything. Is there a way to get to the village at this rate? Let's see. No, there's no way. We have to go through. Okay. If we need to get to the village, we probably have to go south, right? Yeah, south and then west. I kind of want to do that first, actually. Yeah, there's one item I need. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. They don't do a lot of damage, these enemies. Well, these are a bunch of pigs. They don't do a ton of damage. It's the ogres that do a ton of damage, though. Well, I can't get through there just yet. Okay, never mind. As when you know, I don't know everything about the game. Alright, we need the hammer. We really need the hammer. I like how these things have like these little weapons at the tip of it. It's not even sharp. Oh no, I just realized I know what you need the rupees for. Dang nabbit. Hopefully I have enough money. I hope I have enough money. I forgot about this part. Son of a... Yeah, I remember now when you need the money. Yeah, let's just say you're gonna have to buy your way through at one point. And that's gonna be annoying. I hope I have enough money. I think you need 100 at least. This is still making me nervous because these things like a ton of damage. And the ogre disappeared. Okay, sure. Yeah, this part here. This is the part I need the money. Because at one point... Gorilla statues, by the way. What the... You're new here, aren't you? You come here looking for the power of gold? Well, you're too late. It will only obey... It will obey only the first person who touches it. The man who last claimed the power of gold whispered this world. It reflects his heart. Yes, I came here because of the greed for the golden power. And look what happened to me. To restore the golden land, a person worthy of the golden power must defeat the man who created this land. Until that time, I am stuck in this bizarre place. But what a mischievous thing to leave lying around, the power of gold. Triforce. Yeah, this is a... The reason why I know a little bit more about the Dark World is because I did play another Legend of Zelda game for the 3DS. I forgot what it's called. Was it called the... Because it said low rule, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because there was a reflection going on with the high rule and the low rule. After Ganon's defeat, I think what happened was the land itself was like converted back to that. At least it tried to at one point. Oh boy. So I know a little bit more about the Dark World and how it converted back, but that's about it. Ah, here it is. This is the part I'm talking about. Yeah, see what's going on here, right? Well, what the? So at one point we were gonna have to do that, annoyingly, because there's one particular thing that needs to happen first. Actually, can we stun these guys? We can. Okay, cool. Alright, that's good. We can actually stun the ogres. I like how the magic boomerang is the thing that I keep using most. It's a good weapon. It just stuns the enemy so they can't do anything about it. Okay. Oh, there it is. There's an arrow pointing that way, huh? Okay. I wonder if you can't tell what's about to happen. Let's see. Oh, I see. I see now. Go. Oh, I see. Okay, so I made a mistake here. How you traverse is, do you see the little pixels that see through? That is your path that you can go to. See? So as long as you see that and not the solid, like little leaves that's on it, you can go through it. See? This you can go through. This right here, this exact tile at my top, there's no pixel in it, so you can't get through there. But you can't get through here. See? Getting some money at least. Great. It's like a maze. A maze. Cool. Oh, I think you can tell. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I can tell by. Oh no, doesn't look like it. Oh, never mind. Wait, what? You have to get to the other side somehow. Oh, it's that way. Never mind. I'm trying to do something funny. Ah, yeah. You see what's going on? Do you see what's going on here? You found a friend. A monkey. I don't know when that happened, but yeah. I'm Kiki the monkey. Kiki, I love rupees more than anything. Can you spare me 10 rupees? Oh, boy. Never give him anything. I don't give you 10 rupees. Good choice. I will accompany you for a while. Oh, great. This is gonna break my heart if I don't have the necessary rupee count for this. Okay, at least I hope I have enough rupee count. Because what's gonna end up happening is, if I don't have the exact rupee count, let's just say I need to do this whole thing all over again. Because what happens is, yeah, you see this right here? Ah, there we go, 100 rupees, thank God. If you give me 100 rupees, I will open the entrance for you. Try to open it yourself. You can't. Why? Do you see that gorilla on the, on my right? That's the button to get into the dungeon. If you don't have 100 rupees, you can't get into the dungeon. So yeah, that's what ended up happening. Yeah, I'll do it. And I get 100 rupees for you. Sure. Oh, sorry. I meant the top left, not top right. Now we can get into the entrance of the dungeon. So, this isn't the same thing as like what happened in the previous dungeon. Now, the layout changed a bit. Now it's even more dangerous than the previous one. And that's how you get back. So you can't push here at the very least. We need a key for this, though. If we could get rid of this enemy now. Let's see. You can't. Okay. What does this teleport do? Let's see. This place is really weird. Hear me. It's me, Zelda. I'm locked in Turtle Rock on top of Death Mountain. I know you're doing your best, but please hurry. Why does everyone want me to hurry? I just got here. Oh. great, jellyfish. We know how this enemy works. It will shoot out electricity. Yep, at a certain point. I think the red one splits into two. The blue one doesn't do much. Actually, is this a way down? I wonder. Seriously? Nice jingle. Ugh. Oh, great. Pretty stupid. Follow your movement. Almost this enemy doesn't face you. Oh, great. Supposed to hit him with this. Go. This isn't too bad. Hold on, there's some cracked walls here. We have a few bombs. I think we could do this. Hold on. Or I could just check this. None of these. Maybe. I'm not sure. Let's just do this right here. And then right here. I highly doubt that those are breakable. It's not. Okay. Just continue. Oh god. Yep, those are the one that splits into two. We're gonna be careful with those. Yep. I knew it. Yeah, it's like the other Zelda game. What's this? A map. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Alright. So obviously they're giving us bombs because... Yep. That's one way. That's the other way. Okay. Let me look at this map for a minute. Okay, so... There's only two floors here. The basement and the first floor. Alright. The other one's a kind of a dead end. Let's try that first. Let's see. Berry. We need anything here? No. We just have the bee. I think the bee... I hope I'm not mistaken, but I think the bee is a summon, so they can help you out with the attacking enemies. I'm saving that till much later. Bee. Okay. That actually helped out. Oh, God. They spawned them again. Fine. Bypass all this when we do that. Okay. Dungeon isn't too bad. It's just that the only thing about it is that you got to be very careful because these enemies might do more damage. That would be really bad. Oh, there we go. Cool. I'll push me back. I'm not sure what that second one is for, though. Gotta be a reason for that. Alright, let's go. That leads to that one. What does this lead to? I can't really move this, so I'm just gonna go to the other side. The button's right here, right? Yeah, okay. Who's on the other side here? Might as well just explore around a bit. Remember, your shield can also block fireballs because you upgraded it. You can't do that with the regular shield, by the way. It needs to be level 2. Without the level 2 shield, you're not going to be able to block it. So this was just a trap. Okay. We got what we needed for the right side with the key, so I don't think we need anything else from here. Alright, those enemies I can't really take care of, I think. Nope, I cannot. Worse is the fact that now I can't really take care of these jellyfish without a bit of a struggle. Oh, dang, nabbit. I went too fast. That sucks. Actually, oh, we needed the key anyways. Okay, I thought we were, oh, that's why the second one is there. Okay, cool. Okay. By accident, we found the next key. That's great. Can we get a heart here? No, we cannot. Okay. Although I should remember the fact that when you hold the sword, you push with your back, it's a lot faster. Okay, so those enemies obviously we cannot take care of just yet. We're missing a crucial item for this. Which you probably could tell what that's the case because this is a dungeon, and dungeon has an item that we're missing. Oh god, we gotta be careful. Oh, dang it. It's fine. Also, you gotta love the fact that the dungeon music actually did change. In the regular world, it feels like you're more on a quest, and this one it feels like it's a bit of a threat. I forget. Okay, so that one right there moves. I think there's a button here. Yeah, there is. What's with the switch here, though? I think we need to switch to red, right? At least this is my guess. Mind. Yeah, once you figure out their pattern, it's pretty easy to take care of. Oh, that's why. See? Okay, there we go. Are you for real? Yep. We couldn't even go here in the first place. That is because well, I don't think this is spoilers anymore. The item of the dungeon in this one is the hammer. You need the hammer for this. Actually, now I think about it. We can't go anywhere until we get the hammer. Got it. I guess that's the reason why those things are there in the first place, huh? Okay. Oh, now we have a problem. We do this next part, though. Well, actually, now I think about it, no. I'm overthinking because, the other side... There's supposed to be like a wall, right? Right, I fell through here, that's why. Okay. We're good, we're good. Okay. Oh, mother! Dang nabbit. I goofed. You realize what I goofed? I forgot to hit the switch because we need the red down. Oops. That was silly of me. Alright. Oops. What the? I can't do it? Oh, what the heck? Oh, I'm an idiot. You don't have to pass through that. Oh my goodness, I overthought this through. Oops. Yeah, you can just hit the switch. What are you doing? Not paying attention, apparently, on my end. Go out here. Alright. There's a key I can use. Oh, what the? There's the key for it. Alright, what's on my right? Let's see. Another chest, but what is it? I'm missing it. Alright, the boss is actually at the basement floor. There's a chest on the right. The big chest is on the left, but we need a key for that. What's down here? The boss room. Okay. Actually, now I think about it, we need the rupees again. There's a chance we're gonna need more, so we'll just collect these. Oh, okay, so we do need to go here anyways, because we actually didn't need that key. Oops. Arrows, okay. Well, okay, at least we got rupees and a key for it, so it's a good thing we went down here. Otherwise I would have. Oh wait, hold on. There's another door here. What's this one? There's a chest here. Oh, just money? Ugh. Pitiful. Alright, let's see. Are you telling me we're at the time this? Oh, no, never mind. We don't need to. Cool. Yippee. Alright. Vera! Weren't you paying attention earlier? Ah. Congratulations, you just played yourself. Well, that's the exit for that part. What's over here? Right. Enemies. Dinosaur looking enemies. I don't think I can block this with my shield, right? Bombs? Hey, I have to find the wall in here. Hold on. If I had to take a gander, I think... Oh, no, don't tell me. Well, that answers my question. Oh, my God, that's so much damage. Another key. I have a bad feeling what I'm about to find here. Well, I found the wall. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do this, right? Nope. I need the big key. Sweet. I messed up. I need the big key. We have a small key to be able to do something, but I need the big key in order for me to be able to unlock the door. A door? I meant chest. Excuse me. And you need this chest because I think this is, like I mentioned before, this is the hammer. And you're going to need the hammer to be able to do something. I think it is this way. I'm not sure. But you see how much health I just taken? Oh my God. Okay, so here's a problem though. Where is the key I'm looking for? There is a room all the way to the right side. Actually, I think that's a chest. I think I made a mistake here. Because this isn't it, right? That takes you to the boss. That's not what we're looking for. Oh, dang it. Now I have to do this again, huh? Damn it. Actually, hold on. No, I don't need to do it again. I could just... There we go. What did I miss here? All right, you need the hammer for this part. Yeah, we need the hammer here. No, that's kind of bad. What did I miss? Chest is right there, right? Well, we need the hammer in order to get through there. There's the big chest, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for. Where's the big key? That's what I'm wondering. Where's the big key here? Am I sure I can't get through this part? Oh no, that's right, because you need the hammer for the other room. That's the problem. Oh, you can't even damage that enemy doing that, huh? That leads you downstairs. You know what I find it amazing is the fact that I don't see the room with the chest. Did I miss something? Oh, for frick's sake. I don't like that part where you can't even use an item just because you're by the door. That's really weird. Oh, dang nabbit. Oh, wow, those take 2 HP damage, huh? We're in big trouble right now. Yeah, like I said, this place is actually pretty bad. Don't want it. I don't want to just I don't want to technically use the fairy when I get knocked out. I have a feeling I know what happens, and it's actually pretty BS. It's pretty BS what happens, and yeah, that's really stupid. What am I missing, though? This isn't it, right? Because it's a dead end. Yeah, see? It's a dead end. There's the big key. And the other thing too is I'm missing a door. I have the small key for the door, but where's the door for this? Did I really visit every single room, or am I missing something? Yeah, some of the room that goes downstairs. The top right doesn't do anything because we don't have the hammer. I must have missed the big key. I must have missed the big key somewhere. I don't know, but I missed it. It's the only logical explanation I can think of from this. That I missed the big key somewhere around here. Oh, wait a minute. Is that it? Oh, for... happened again. Oh, there's the door. Oh, I think I know what happened. I think I know what happened. And I'm a bit silly. Yeah, remember what happened last time when I blew up the floor? Yeah, I didn't bother to check the other floor. That one there. I didn't check this one here. There it is. Okay, so what's here? This game trolls. This game trolls. Hey! This all seems like something you could crack, right? No. None of them do. There it is. So now we get the B key, and then we get the item. There it is. Okay. Stupid. Alright, so now the big chest is on the top left corner. Okay. We need to get to the other side on the right. And then have the red switch down. And then traverse to the other side, I think. No. I'm mistaken. We just need to go to that room again with the big push. Then we just jump here, right? And then we just go to the other side. And wait for these enemies in this like this. Because we still don't have the tool for this yet. We're about to though, which is good. This would really help us out, but we're gonna need to get to there first. Now I wonder if we could get through across. Yeah, we can. Okay, good. Oh, for frick's sake! I shouldn't have done that. Any way to take care of these enemies without... Nope. Ah. Dang it. I don't want to lose too much health. That's the problem. God. I lost one full health. I think we recovered. Okay. Right! Son of a... Remember when I said let's not hit the switch? Ugh. I meant the other side. This side, we don't hit the switch. Because we need to get to the other side here. And then you go up, and then you go this way to get the big key at the big chest on the other side. Oh man, this is... Take care of those enemies though, that's what I'm... Or that could happen. Apparently if you leave the room and you go back, they still retain the HP. Alright, so now we gotta be careful here because yeah, these enemies is... Now my problem is, I don't know when these enemies are going to start attacking, and they take a ton of damage. Let's go this way. There we go. There we go. We got the magic hammer. You can drive the wooden stakes down on the ground. You use it to pound on other things too. Okay, so now we have an answer against those enemies that look like turtles. Because what needs to happen is, they're like above side, their back. No weapons can go through it. However, with the hammer, what happens is it flips the turtle, so they now take damage from the bottom instead. That's the only way to be able to get through the turtle. Yeah, see these? All you gotta do is just do this, and just magic hammer. Of course, they still can flip up though, so you have to be careful. What's a bit weird is the fact that the magic hammer feels a little bit lackluster, right? It doesn't really have like an oomph feel when you flip the enemy. All right, so now we need to get to that one room with the little moles. Where was it again? We need to go to the right, and then go up, and then right. Okay. All right, that part. Okay, so we just have to jump down, and then use a projectile, and then just go to that other room. Okay. We really need to get the ether, though. Ether is going to be doing a ton of damage, which will help out tremendously. Without ether, all we have is our tools, and that's it. Our tools are okay for now, but these enemies are becoming very dangerous. And ether does a ton of damage. This room again. And they follow you every movement. The bed moves faster, but that's it. Okay. Alright, we need the hammer soon. This thing, and then move. Alright. Now we can get down here. Alright. Here's the thing, though. I think we're gonna need a projectile for this. Missing a... Are you kidding me? After all of that, I'm missing a key. Awesome. Dang nabbit. Missing a key. After all of that, just to say, haha, you're missing a key. That's annoying. Alright, let's retrace our steps for a minute. What I don't get, though. Where's the key that I'm missing? Oh my god. I really wish the Ocarina of Time map was here. With Ocarina of Time, if you have a compass, you can tell where the chests are. This one you can't tell at all. Like it even tells you the chest that's in this dungeon. I missed the key, but where did I miss the key though? That's what I'm wondering. Did an enemy have a key that I'm missing? I thought I got everything, but I didn't. Well, I'm wondering now. Oh dear. What key am I missing? It can't be in the dark room, right? With the dark room, I just took care of everything. At least I think I did. That downstairs leads to the boss. That leads downstairs where that trap is. The button that actually opened up the chest. There's got to be something I'm missing. It probably was an enemy I skipped. Now the question is, what enemy did I skip that I need the key for? This isn't it. That's a dead end there. Might as well just check this again. I must have missed something. Dang nabbit. There we go. One of these doors, like, has an enemy that I missed. Oh, my. I'm back in this room. Not it. Oh, I have to take care of these enemies, otherwise they respawn, huh? Okay. Oh. Big oof. Oh, dang nabbit. I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I was being careful with that, but apparently I got a little impatient. Well, actually, this will help. See, now I'm missing one key, but what's that key? Bit confused about this one. Got to this point. And then we jump down, and then we get to that room again. But we're missing a key for it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So they do spawn no matter what. Okay. I want to say I just missed it. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure, but I think I just missed it. Just enough, but we'll see. Alright, try to look for it again. Oh, you're kidding me, right? Oh, wow, they take 2 damage. I want to say I just missed the key in that same room, but we'll see. No, I did not. Okay. What's that key? All right. God dang it. Um. No, I missed it. But where was it that I missed? Somewhere. Can't possibly be down there, right? Because that's for that key. There's no way it's this one. There's no hidden room here either. And see, I was thinking the room down there, but it's not it either, unless I was missing an enemy here. It is possible the bone guys sometimes drop the key. It could also be one of these skulls here. Not a single one of them. That was for that key. There can't be two keys in one room. And there's no key here either on the pillars. Not in here either. He's chasing back. What's the key that I'm missing? It isn't down there because we're in the bottom floor, right? Yeah, see? This would not make sense that the key's down there. There's that dang key. Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. It's not this. I missed it. Ah, man, this is upsetting me. I missed it somewhere. Where is it that I missed? It's not the jellyfish, right? The jellyfish. See, it's not the jellyfish. Here's the key. Berries. Ay, Chihuahua, where's the key? Tell me one of these statues has it. Nope. Maybe. It's gotta be the dark room. It's probably in the dark room. Means I have to go through the whole thing again. Sweet. And don't tell me one of these enemies has the key. It's kind of unfair to get the key of one of these guys. Nope. Well, it was worth a shot. I don't think that was not it either. Part of me is glad that wasn't the case, because if that was the case, I would have been upset. That still doesn't help out with the situation with the missing key, though. I must have missed something in the dark room. I must have missed something. Isn't there? As long as I'm careful, I should be able to reverse this. Gee, I have a question. Was there a secret room? No, it's not. There's no secret room. Key. Key. I don't think there's a key here, now I think about it, because I already got the key in this place. Uh-oh. You think the big key will open up the little doors, but nope, it does not. And don't tell me it does, because I will be sad. Wait a minute. That's where I just came from. That's the entrance for the big key. Yeah, see? I'm not seeing it. Am I blind? I must be blind because I can't see where the other key is. Huh. Okay. I don't know where this other key is. And they made sure that when you play this game, or any Zelda games for that matter, you don't get necessarily stuck. If you go through a door that you're not supposed to in the beginning, you still are okay to progress. There's no other game out there that will soft lock you just because you put the key in the wrong place. That'd be stupid if that was the case. I like how I can't. Oh my god, I really hate. I sincerely hate how I can't use the item just because I'm right by the door. That's messed up. Oh, wait a minute. Ha! What was the point of that? I have no idea. It gets you down there. And this does nothing because it actually gets you to that one way, right? Yeah. A bunch of enemies there. And you need to teleport too. That's the other thing. And don't tell me I need to do both at the same time. That's the other thing I think of. No, that would be impossible because we got the key in this room. It will not do right for you to just like have you get another key in the same room there. Oh my god, I'm actually lost right now. Did I miss a key? I must have missed a key, but where exactly did I miss the key? Oh, how nice! This enemy doesn't do anything when you hit him with the hammer. Wow. I lost nearly all my life like that. That's ridiculous. There's the key. I'm brain dead right now. We were doing so good until we got to this point. Oh, dang nabbit. Oops. We were doing so good until we got to this point where I don't know where the key is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh, I am gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset. I think I know where the key is. Uh-oh. It just hit me. Okay, never mind. What the flip? Wow! Whoa! I don't know where this key is. And this is a trap! I know this! This is a trap! See? There's no key here! That's the only thing I have something to say about that. Ugh! Way to go, Mara! That was not a trap. That was in fact where the key is. God, that's a waste of time you just did. Dang it. Note to self, inspect every nook and cranny before moving on. Ugh. I hate myself. I swear I did that. I swear I did that. Why did I miss the key? I feel like an idiot right now. And I know what some people are gonna probably be telling me. Oh man, don't worry. It's always that one key in each dungeon, right? You know how in the water temple, you spend a lot of your time trying to figure out where the key is? So you have to go up and down, left and right. Raising the water, lowering the water, raising the water again, lowering the water. Try to figure out where this blasted key is, until you finally figure it out that the only key that it was that you're missing is having the water be in the second floor. Right where, oh god dang it! Right when you say when you met Rudo. Yeah. Yeah. Dang. Nabbit. Dang it. There's a stupid key. Oh, how nice of them to put the enemy right in front of the door that I can't use my item. You're kidding me, right? Okay, before anybody criticize me, watch. Look. You can't use the item when you're in the door. That is a design flaw. Wow. Oof. That is one big flaw. I wish I was kidding. I really do wish I was kidding. But the fact is, you cannot use your item when the enemy is right in front of you. And no, actually, when you're right by the door. Excuse me. Wow, that's a lot of turtle enemies. Kidding me? Okay. Well, I lost a bunch of health, though. That it? Oh, boy. You know what sucks, though? I know what's gonna happen. And I'm not gonna like it. Oh, for frick's sake. Oh, you're kidding me. I try to be careful and that still happens. You know what sucks though? That's the boss room. How many phrase do I have? 1. I'm not chancing it. Okay, I know where the boss room is. I need to go back to get to the fairies. Yes, I am that persistent when it comes to, like, starting over. Because what this game... The biggest problem I have with this game, on all Legend of Zelda games I played, every single one of them, what I try to do is try to beat the game without ever using a continue, right? So, what happened is that when I get to a part where you do use a continue, that actually shows up in your score. See, in Ocarina of Time, there's a 0 right by your name, right? That means how many continues you used. So having 0 means you use 0 continues. So if you do end up using continue, that means that your number increased by 1 every time. And guess what? Oh god, I don't even remember what room the fairy is. It's on the right, correct? Yeah, it was in a dead-end room. Yeah, it's over there. So, yeah, that's the reason why I'm a bit adamant on that. Oh, you know what the bad news is? Now I have to get through that part. I know. I should not be picky when it comes to that, but part of me just wants to be able to do this without using a single continue. That's the only thing about this game. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Guess I could push that way. Oh, you know what? That messed me up because there's no way for me to get out of there. Oof. Big oof. Does that block reset? Let's see. Hopefully. It does. Okay, good. Actually, I don't even need to do that because we're just trying to get across the room. I think about it. Right? We're just getting across the room? Yeah, we are. Cool. That's not the right item. Though I should have used the boomerang. Now I think about it. You twit. Actually, that is not the right room. Yeah, the room was actually... Now I remember. It's right down there. Okay, yeah. That's the room where the fairies are. Okay, never mind. Alright, I got it. I'll be able to finish this before we end the stream. I mean, it's like 1 minute in. Even so, like, it's no big deal. I could just move it just a little bit. You know what? I just realized something. Not how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to go to the other side in there. So all that did was... Oh, god dang it. All that did was, get me to the basement floor, right? Yeah, this thing. Actually, no, never mind. I could get through here. Oh, god. Well, that worked. Hate those turtles so much. There it is. There it is. Now we can actually just do this and then go right here, then go down here. I'm losing my mind. All because I'm too adamant not to use a continue. Things I do for just trying to survive, huh? I know I shouldn't be picky. I know I shouldn't. But part of me wants to do this without using a single continue. But the problem with this game is that the reason why I'm putting a save state is because if you quit the game... Okay. Let me double check one more thing. Oh, that goes to the other side of the room, so yeah, it doesn't do anything. So the thing about this game is that if you save and quit, that counts as 1. If you were to use a fairy while you're knocked out, that also counts as 1. Yeah. I'm not kidding. Why did the programmers decide to do like that? I have no idea. All the other Legend of Zelda games doesn't do that. This one in particular does for some reason. Oh, I think it was intentional, but still, that's a very bad intentional thing. Yeah, so if you're wondering why in the final screen when you beat Ganon, it gives you a number, that's because you used a fairy when you were knocked out. Yeah. It's a cruel joke that the game does at you. Those upstairs, right? Yeah. Oh, cool. Alright. We got this. We got it. Cool. So why am I getting the fairies? Well, it's because it's a free health, basically. Keep it in the bottle. Perfect. Now we can proceed. All that just to make sure I don't use a continue. Yeah, you're very crazy. You're crazy. I know, I'm crazy. I'm very, very crazy. My friends tell me I'm a masochist at times. No, that justifies it a lot, huh? At least that justifies what they were saying in the first place. No, actually, now that I think about it, the friends I'm hanging out constantly, I don't think anybody knows I'm a masochist. At the very least, I know they know for the fact that I've actually done very hard games, like say Cuphead, doing it all on S rank. At least they know that much. Alright, we can at least complete this dungeon and we'll be able to like end the stream for today. I'll definitely continue this because the game's not bad. I actually like this game. The only thing about it I'm a very picky about though is the not allowed to use your items when you're in front of the door. That one I do not like. Especially when it comes to that particular part because sometimes the enemies like position themselves like where you're at. And there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, dang it. Eat towards you, and then you just take a ton of damage. Look how careful I need to be for me to be able to avoid damage, and yet I still take damage. No sense of recovery either. That's the other bad thing about this. The last room has 4 enemies. There we go. Now we can finally do this. I think the reason why I was being big nervous is because this enemy is the big... Yep, this big guy. Yep. This big dinosaur is hard to hit with the hammer. Yeah, I hate boss. I'm gonna... Yep! Look at that! 2 damage already. That is insane. I'm already down to my last health. I can always teleport back, too. That's the thing. What I hate about this boss is that he has 2 phases. The first phase is dealing with this thing. The other phase is dealing with without the mask. Okay, so he does that. See, I have no room for error. You know what? I'm just gonna take what I... Nah, you know what? I'll just do what I didn't want. It's too difficult at times. Okay, never mind. I actually did it. Well, what do you know? I actually did it. I didn't think I was able to do it. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. Thank goodness. If I got knocked out there, that would have been easily a +1, but yeah. We got it. Thank God. Hey, because of you, I can escape from the clutch of the evil monsters. Thank you. This world used to be the Golden Land where the Triforce was hidden. But because Ganon, the boss of thieves, wished the world was transformed. I'm sure he's intending to conquer even our light world after building his power here. He is trying to open up a larger gate between worlds near the castle using our powers. But the gate is not open completely yet. If we 7 maidens come together, we can break the barrier around Ganon's hiding place. I will tell you where the other girls are held. I believe you will destroy Ganon. I will return to my original form at that time. You understand? Yes. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Oh, thank God. Alright. And here's the other ones. So, we need to defeat 7 more dungeons. The ones marked there, they're technically supposed to be in order. But I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to go to 4 first. 4 is pretty easy in layout, that is. And in the village, there's a item I can get that will help me out with the entire journey. And it's a requirement for number 6, I believe. So, yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do next time. Alright, give me a second here. How do you spend? Alright, create a suspension. I'm gonna create a save file. Alright. And then we'll leave it like that. I have a feeling that that is what's going on, so I'm testing this out as well. Well, back then you couldn't save like this, but we can in this generation because we have save states. No, I'm not using save states to do the whole thing. I'm just using save states specifically when I stop the stream. All right. Let's see here. All right. I'm going to end the stream right now, so let's see. So I'll do this right here. A little bit of update, and then we could end the stream. Okay. Well, that was a wild ride. 4 dungeons at least. We got all the pieces of the pendants. And we got one of the stages. We're missing 6. Alright. I'll have to coordinate with Kenny to see when they're available next time. But just to give you a note again, most likely there will not be a stream tonight. I am going to be mostly out all day. And be spending time with my family. Tomorrow I won't be here either, because I am going to be spending time with my friends that day. So yes, throughout the weekend I am going to be very busy. I also need to take care of a few things when it comes to like my other agenda. So yeah, this is going to take a while on my end. Okay, so the next stream session, I'll give the calendar right here just in case, because this is going to be a bit tricky. So on the 22nd and the 23rd, I am planning the stream because those are the days I'm gonna have to make up for it. Wednesday, I'm not gonna stream. The thing is, with my brother, he's gonna be a bit busy on that day, yes. But the thing is, I want to be able to celebrate at midnight for once, so we're gonna be out all day on that one. And we'll be back maybe like around maybe 1 or 2 or so. So that'll be really late. Christmas Day, I think I am going to continue. I think I'm going to use that point where either A, I'm going to continue this game. B, I'm going to continue with Metroid. Or C, I really want to go back to Final Fantasy. I want to be able to at least get some of my stuff there. And be able to do some of the content that a lot of people have been talking about. I got very curious about. I really want to be able to see what's going on. Especially the raids and the MSQ. Well, technically both things they pretty much introduced in the game. So that will do for me for now on that part. So we're not going to be streaming until Monday. If everything goes according to the plan, that is. Anywho, that's it. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Have a great weekend, everybody. Please be safe out there, especially on the road. Be very careful on the road out there. Have a good sleep.